Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Double tap that screen, give me a like, share, subscribe, comment. Doing morning messages for the entire week. Let's see how y'all week gonna be. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. All right. Starting with Aries. I'm working my way around the Pisces. I hope all is well. Y'all done started doing y'all Christmas shopping? I hope so. Get something very nice for someone that's very special in your life, even if that means you. All right. Aries. Aries, Aries, Aries. I might have to put you up a little higher. Higher. Somebody listening to the OJs today, or they was, or you will be. Somebody reminiscing on some old music, old school music. Ain't nothing like it. Okay, Aries, let's see what somebody want to say to you when it comes to love. Wow. 2 cards came out, and they came out in reverse though. But let's see what they say. Somebody said, no doubt, you are the one and I want to spend the rest of my lifetime with. The other one says it's hard to show, but I do care about you. All right, Aries. Aries, somebody wants to say that to you, or in reverse, you want to tell somebody that, no, you don't want to be with them like that forever. You know, this could be just a fling, or this could be you just staying with a family. Okay, and you saying no, eventually I'm gonna have to get somewhere. All right. And where it says hard to show, but I do care about you, you may be showing the opposite towards somebody. Okay, since these 2 cards came out in reverse. All right. So sometime through this week, either you're going to be telling somebody one or 2 of those things, or it could be vice versa. But, you know, you rub an Aries the wrong way. Good morning, Izzy. Aries going to let you have it with both barrels. Let's see what career and life have to say to you, Aries. If y'all want me to start doing long videos for each one of the zodiac signs, let me know. We can do a vote on that. Okay. Well, I like this for you, Aries. It says you are cashing in on all the good work you've done. Raises, bonus, and prosperity are coming in. Keep going and keep growing. I like that for you. All right. So look like this week you got some blessings coming in your finances. All right. What is the morning message for those in the zodiac sign of Aries? Wow. Okay. Dang blasted. This one came out in reverse. I would have to look at the deck to see if it's in reverse. All right. Well, I guess you're being very vulnerable when it comes to love. Some of you. That's Tuesday. Let's see. Dang, Wednesday. What the hell? Okay, let me just flip it that way. Okay, that's better. All right. It looks like there's some long-term success coming in for you, Aries. I like that. Ooh, look at that. And the Nine of Pentacles next to that. Yeah, you're going to be feeling good, looking good, feeling abundant. All right, probably going out to get you a new outfit, especially during the holidays. You know, you want to look good, smell good. Okay, this card is talking about security as well. There's some rewards coming in for you, for your efforts. Let's see what Thursday says. Really? Dang. Thursday, they saying you're gonna be feeling a little you're gonna be a little unrealistic here. Okay. They're saying that come Thursday you may be making some unhealthy choices. All right. Maybe you overeating, overindulging in something else. What about Friday? What is Friday looking like for Aries? Okay, well, come Friday, either you're going to be giving somebody a helping hand or possible that you may be giving somebody that's younger than you, all right, some assistance or some words of knowledge, you know, or this could be you offering somebody a romantic gesture, coming in like a friend. Or this could be you actually, since it is the weekend, come Friday, you know, offering, making a romantic gesture to somebody. That's pretty decent, Aries. I like that. All right. Now, you might initiate all of this stuff before the weekend come, but it's there. Congratulations, Aries. Hey, Kayla. 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 Hello, Miss Andrea. Thank you for being number 2 on that. The number 2 stands for balance, doesn't it? Okay, harmony, peace, attraction, love. Okay. All right, Taurus. One card when it comes to love. Someone says, so this could be you. I think I have seen you in my dreams before. This feeling is strangely pulling me towards you. You could be feeling a strong attraction towards someone. Definitely. Yeah. Let's see. All right, now, hold up. Okay, well, you ain't got to worry about no third party. This is you saying it's just going to be me and you. I don't need no extra help. Okay? All right, yeah. All right, you could be dealing with somebody come Tuesday. All right, they're not very motivated. Okay, no, this person is not motivated. What the hell? Okay, no, they're not motivated. Look at them. They're very stagnant as well. Indecisive like a mofo. All right, they're not focused on what they want to do. Okay, well, it came out sideways, so let's go with that first. All right, normally this is like saying, well, I got a job. All right, I'm enjoying the money that's coming in, or I like what I do for work. Okay, happy about it. Okay, but I'm seeing this as you being a I heard apprehensive, so I'm going to go with that word. Okay, when it comes to either a new job or a job or doing something, I'm feeling that you feel that you may not make the right choice. Okay, and we're talking to Taurus right now, right? When it comes to utilizing your gifts and your talents, okay, in order for you to bring in an extra income. But I do know, because it came out sideways, that it is going to come to pass. It's going to eventually turn this way. All right. This is could be why you was a little unmotivated, but you're going to eventually, because this means that it's going to happen. All right, it's happening. It's coming in slowly. Right now, you like stuck in a thought. That's where the stagnancy coming in. But you're going to end up enjoying what you do. Taurus. We're on Taurus. We just finished doing Aries. Okay. All right. What about Wednesday for Taurus? Damn. I don't like this. All right. So Taurus on Wednesday, I mean, the card says insecurity and feeling like you got a creative block. It's still talking about this. You still stuck over here. I'm going to leave this card sideways since you still stuck, Taurus. All right. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. This is a Taurus card, the Empress, right? All right. Yeah, you got some conflicts going on. It might be some conflicts in your resources. It might be some conflict with other people because they feel like that you're being a little delusional, okay, about how to bring money in. You know, people can't nobody pick no shade tree for you, okay? They can't do that. They can't tell you what's gonna bless you. Now I can understand taking a person's advice, you know, at the beginning, you know, like step one. But after that, if you just feeling robotic, doing the same thing over and over again, getting up at 9, going to work, getting off at 3, all right, and then getting yourself ready to do it again the next day, and there's no emotions in it, it's just you just going with the flow of life, you know. Yeah, you're not going to be happy about this, but there is some form of a conflict here, okay? And this could be what got you stuck as well. Let's see what Thursday look like. What do Thursday look like for Taurus? The wheel of fortune, okay. So you're going to make that decision, say F it. You ain't putting up with it, all right? All right? You're going to pursue your fortune. All right, this is a good day for you. Thursday, good luck, good fortune, okay? Increase in pay, all right? A lump sum of money, making a decision and sticking to it, all right? Having a moment where you're going to just make a decision and you're going to stick to it. Yeah, it says on here, what do it say? A decisive moment in time. I like that, okay? All right, yeah, you're going to stick to it and you ain't going to change. All right. Yeah. This is definitely, you're going to stick to it and you're not going to change your mind. All right. Come Friday for Taurus. Dang. That came out fast. Let's see. All right. It's not going to be, this will be a no-brainer. Okay. Yeah. It's not going to be hard on you. It's not going to be heavy. Everything is going to start flowing just the way you need it to. Thank God for that. I like that, Taurus. So you got things going to be coming in right. Look at the bottom of the deck. It's the 10 of cups. It's the 10 of cups. All right. Your wish is being granted. Okay. Yeah. This is going to bring in some domestic harmony. That's what the card says. Stability as well. Yeah. I like that. Emotional stability. Wow. Congratulations. All right. Let's go on to Gemini now. Hey, Roxanne. Roxanne, you don't have to put on a red light. Roxy. Yeah, y'all remember Eddie Murphy sung that in one of his movies that he was I think that was in the first 48 hours. Yeah. All right. Okay, Gemini, 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 Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What is it that someone want to say to you? Or you to someone, they told me to look at the bottom of the deck. What is this vibe surrounding you that makes me feel intensely passionate? Wow, somebody got the hots for you, Gemini, this week. Ooh, baby, ooh, baby. All right, is that all? I guess that's it. Somebody got the hots for you. I forgot to do a career and life card for Taurus. I surely did. All right, so let's roll it back just one because I surely forgot to get a card for Taurus. Give me a career and life card for Taurus, please. Freedom. You need to have more flexibility with your schedule and income. Being self-employed is ideal time off will help you get clear. So this is confirmation that, yeah, moving towards the things that make you really happy, using your creativity, your gifts and talents, all right, in order for you to bring in some extra income and be happy about it, definitely. Okay, go with a girlfriend, boyfriend. Go with a Taurus. All right, back to Gemini. Now, Gemini, somebody got the hots for you or you got the hots for somebody. All right. This is from Tuesday to Friday. They say, what is that vibe surrounding you that makes me feel intensely passionate? Okay, somebody's picking up on your energy. They can feel you, girlfriend, boyfriend. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Oh, you got the lover's card. Look at that. A distant lover. So your person is kind of far away from you. Yeah. Yeah. For that song to pop up on me. Yeah, this is a distant lover. Somebody got the hots for you. All right. Tuesday. Look at Wednesday. Wednesday, you got the King of Swords here. This is somebody of authority, somebody that's in a power, got their own power. This is an honest mofo. All right, somebody that don't like to play games. Yeah, this person's either making, trying to get some information on you before they come your way, or they making a head over heart decision. Yeah, all right. Look like this person is finding balance in their life, or yes, you are the balance that they've been seeking. All right. Yeah, this person is getting their priorities in order, all right, before they approach you, look like. Yeah, this person is definitely making some form of some the choices, all right, and I think the choice is you. All right, let's see what's going on Thursday. Oh, baby, that's a lot of cards for Thursday. Okay, Thursday. Okay. Now, you might have some slowness coming in your finances. You may not. This is you over here tempering your energy, especially after you found out that old boy, old girl, want to do a hookup with you. And I don't mean hookup like a temporary thing, right? The reason I'm saying that is because the King of Swords is normally a no nonsense, zero tolerance person. All right, this person has some mental clarity pertaining to you. All right. So here you're over here tempering your energy. Okay. Or you over here in pause mode because now that this person and told you how they feel or how they feel this is strong attraction to you or they can feel your energy. All right. Now you over here wondering if this is really a gift from the Most High. All right. Yeah, you look like you're going to accept this person. Yes, you are, because it came out sideways. All right. You might be moving toward them slowly or something, warming up to this person slowly. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, you thinking that there might be some trickery or some deception around this person. All right, you might be feeling like that this might be an unhealthy relationship as well. This is you doing some reassessing the whole situation, the whole relationship, the whole conversation that you and this person had. All right. Mm-hmm. This is like saying, yeah, let me have a conversation with the Most High. I need to find, I need to make sure all of this is right. Okay, yeah. All right. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Let's see what's happening on Friday for Gemini. Let's see. Now this can happen. It don't have to happen in this order, you know. All right. What's happening Friday? Okay, Friday. You got some clarity coming in, girlfriend, boyfriends. You having a breakthrough. Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. Okay, a real breakthrough. This is some new opportunities that is happening for you. It doesn't matter whether it's in love, or a career or what, but there are some breakthroughs happening for you this Friday. Congratulations. I'm loving it already. Look, at the bottom of the deck is the Ace of Wands. Okay, yeah, your creativity, okay, being encouraged, okay, to continue to move forward. All right, having some new ideas, some fresh ideas. Your energy is soaring, possibly even feeling a little amorous. Don't start me to line now, but this is definitely talking about your creativity soaring, girlfriend, boyfriends. Okay, I like that. I like that. Now let's get a career and life card for you. Should I take that? Should I take that? Unfolding. Okay. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn more and keep expanding. I like that, Gemini. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. This is beautiful. Okay. So that comes out right at the Friday card, you know? Yeah. Yeah, things are being unfolded to you. New ideas, expanding, growing, learning, okay? Prosperity, new beginnings. You got a new beginning here. You got a new beginning here. A new beginning here. Oh my gosh, what else? This is a new beginning. A new beginning, yeah. All of these new beginnings. Girlfriend, boyfriends, look at here. Gemini is on point this week. Look here. Yeah, baby. Mm-hmm. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. So Gemini, you gonna be okay. Can't nobody break your stride, girlfriend, boyfriends. Congratulations. All right. Hey, Phoenix, 1111. Cancer. Clear my energy and the energy of the cards. Cancer. All right. What does someone want to say to Cancer when it comes to love? Platonic or intimate? Now, you see this card came out in reverse, right? All right. I'm going to read it this way first, and then we're going to go with it. It said, maybe I'm wearing a mask in our relationship to make this look more perfect. But because it was in reverse, baby, you as honest as you possibly can. You're allowing somebody to see your emotions, hear what you got to say. All right, you not sugarcoating anything. All right, you being yourself, girlfriend, boyfriends. I like that. Mm-hmm. All right, so look like this week, Cancer. You wearing your emotions on your sleeve. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, you got two cards. Independence and endings. Now, we're going to read that one last. I ain't reading that right now. We're going to read those last. Okay. So, what do Tuesday look like for those under the zodiac sign of Cancer? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. I want to let y'all know that I had a whole conversation with the Most High today. And I mean, he began to reveal some stuff to me. And I wasn't able to write it down, which meaning that it was for me to know. Okay. So or if you get a revelation and you're not able to write it down, chances are it was meant for you to know first, okay, before you can give it out to someone else. Tuesday. All right. Okay, Tuesday, you're moving on to calmer waters, okay? You want peace. You could be moving, all right? You've been contemplating on this for a while. Yeah, you've been thinking about it. You've been thinking about it. But at the same time, you don't want to go nowhere. Look at that. That's in reverse, okay? Yeah. All right, you don't want to move, okay? You don't want to leave, or this could be a relationship. You don't want to leave. Or somebody don't want to leave or let go of a relationship, but you already been thinking about it. You've been thinking about it. You know, if it's in your mind, eventually you're gonna move forward on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you got this page of wands at the bottom of the deck. Okay, it's in reverse too. All right, this is somebody being very impatient, or are you dealing with somebody that's impatient or unreliable? Wow. All right. But this is you over here saying you're going to make some things happen for yourself, counselor. You ain't got time for it. You ain't got time for it. Yeah, you say, I got all the tools and everything I need in me. I can make anything happen that I choose to. All right. Yeah, I am money. I am the currency. I can do this. Yeah, and look at you. You're going to do it, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right, and be happy than a mofo. Happy than a porcupine, okay? Yes, indeed. This card says happiness, triumph. What else it says? Festivities, optimism, success, vitality, fun, and truth. You've probably been missing that, okay? Yeah. If you're anything like me, Counselor, you've been thinking about, the things that you used to do when you was young, how you used to can run around, how you could probably do the split, all right, do so many push-ups, exercises, and stuff like that, and you're like, well, what happened? Well, I'm going to tell you what happened. Life got in the way, all right? The more we started becoming more serious-minded when it comes to work without play, yeah, because emotions and stuff like that will get in the way and cause you to forget who you truly are. One day you look up, you can gain 5 or 10 pounds here or there. Okay, you didn't stop taking care of yourself like you used to. You might have been a person that keep yourself looking good all the time, and then one day you realize, you just let yourself go. All right, but don't hold that against yourself. All right, now that you know that it's not abnormal, but I want to say it is abnormal because the enemy comes in and tries to bog us down with all kind of stuff to make us not be have our childlike energy and continue to be in a funk, so to speak, where you feel like that you're just not yourself anymore. All right, but God forbid, okay, we come back to our true selves. All right, you, me, and everybody else. All right. And you wonder where a lot of sickness come from. It's because we used to be very active. All right. We used to run. We used to, instead of us getting in the car talking about going to the store, we meet up with our little friends and pick them up, and then we go pick up another friend, and then all of us walk around. We walk around everywhere we want to go, right? We walk through town. We catch the bus. We walk to the store. We all get us a soda pop. We ain't got enough money. We all pull our money together, get a couple of sodas and stuff, get a couple of what you call them, little paper cups, and we all get a chance to enjoy the same drink. Get a bag of chips or something like that and pass the bag around. But we make sure that everybody's hands clean because we don't play that. Yep. All right, what do Thursday look like for Cancer? Ooh, Cancer. Ooh, Cancer. All right, Cancer. Okay, look like you're going to be feeling like very helpful, okay, come Thursday, all right? Either you're going to be helpful or else you want to offer somebody, all right? You could be flirting with somebody on your job or flirting, period. Oh, baby, no, this is you trying to get your freak on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is, yeah. You offer somebody, yeah, baby, you're trying to get your wang wang. Mm-hmm. Male or female, somebody gonna, yep, somebody gonna do what to do. All right, yeah, that's the truth. The whole truth, nothing but the truth. Yeah, somebody had some clarity coming in. All right, but yeah. All right, you saying, look, I'm a one woman's man or I'm a one man's woman. Okay, I don't cheat. I don't have time for that stuff. All right. Mm-hmm. Maybe you like me, Cancer. You want to make sure you know if anything go funky where it came from. Hello, somebody. All right, let's look at Friday. Let's look at Friday for Cancer. Oh, sick. Nah. All right, Cancer, you looking at this person as being wife or husband material. Mm-hmm. Balance, stability. You say this person makes you feel like this is where you belong. Yeah, look at here. You ain't wearing no mask, okay? Yeah, you on the up and up here. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't no cheater. Dang. Yes, baby. Okay. Stability, balance, okay? Maybe you are going to invite this person out to an event or something. Maybe a Christmas party. I don't know, but definitely there's some good stuff going on. All right, this week for you. This is balance too. All right, so you are balancing out your week and your relationship and your life, okay? Some new stuff is happening for you. All right, let's see what this is. You got the ending. Okay, this is career and life. So in career, let's go with the ending card first. You may leave a position or be terminated. However, there's always new opportunities ahead. You may change careers entirely. All right. Yeah, you could be thinking about doing some collaboration with somebody else. All right, to start a new journey, a new endeavor. All right, independence. It's definitely about independence. It's time to go out on your own, create your own business, or try something well outside your comfort zone. Awesome. All right. Well, dang blessed. I was on point with that, wasn't I? Okay. Yeah. So, counsel, yeah. There's some collaboration going on between you and somebody between now and Friday. Okay. There's balance, stability, harmony here. Peace. All right. Some stableness coming into your home front. Look like a one-on-one relationship, okay? All right, opening up and allowing your emotions, okay, to speak for you. Yeah, you showing somebody the real you, girlfriend, boyfriend. Yeah, you definitely are a counselor. Showing somebody the real you. All right. Mm-hmm. This is beautiful. Okay, let's go on to Leo now. Okay. Clearing the energy. What is it we got for Leo? What does this someone want to say to Leo? Or Leo want to say to someone? All right. No. You just take what resonates and what doesn't, you leave it behind. That's why I say get in where you fit in. If you don't find nothing in this video, check out another one and I'll see you there too. All right. So what does somebody want to say to you, Counsel? I mean to Leo. Leo say this is coming to an end. Oh, baby. Let's find out what you're talking about. Okay. What's coming to an end, Leo? Being fair sometimes brings us balance and more understanding. Okay, you tired of packing fair with somebody. Okay, I heard that. Okay, endings might bring better beginnings. Okay, you got the ending twice. Okay, all right. So you finna bring an end to something, so y'all can start over from scratch. All right. You say love is still there deep down in our hearts, but we should definitely spend more time together. Okay. All right. So from what I'm getting, All right, you telling somebody, look here, we need to spend more time together, quality time together. All right, you might be dealing with somebody that feel like that every time you look around, they got to go hang out with the homeboys or the homegirls, okay, their girlfriends, they click, they want to work more than they want to be at home with you. All right, you trying to figure out what's up with that, what that mean? All right, yeah. All right, I heard somebody's chasing clout, and there's another person that's chasing money. Okay, Leo, that's what they said. This person is so focused on money, all right, that they about to mess up their good thing. Okay, let's see what's happening Tuesday for Leo. Making a decision, okay, making a difficult decision, okay. Wednesday, okay, got some clarity, had a breakthrough in your thoughts. All right, moving forward, making a decision, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got some new opportunities coming in as well. Some new opportunities, some clarity, communication. All right, you might have been in your head. Somebody might have been playing head games with you, and you say, "What the fuck?" All right, because I know Leos are sharp. You can't miss too much. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Thursday, you have the Page of Wands and the Death card. All right, so if anybody being a player, they putting that to rest. All right, but if not, this is somebody having a new beginning, okay, in their thought process, especially when it comes to starting over. All right, ending a thing so something better can happen. All right, that's like if you had an idea, and you've been working this idea for a while, and things had not been working out, or there was too many bugs in it. You're gonna trash that idea and start over from scratch with something else, or you could be just improving on whatever it is that you already have going on. Okay, definitely. So, yeah, there's some transformations happening as well. All right. Transformation happening, new opportunities coming your way. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. All right. Putting an end to another thing so you can have something better. And it rather just be a relationship, a job, okay, a creative endeavor. Friday. Okay, you reassessing everything, including yourself, everything that you got, everything that's going on. All right. Yeah, this is you like in solitude. All right, doing some self-reflecting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby, you thinking about everything. Yeah, yeah. You could be also be receiving some guidance. Could be reaching out to someone who's a little much older and wiser, who also already have that experience, and they can give you some good counseling. Okay, good guidance in that area. What else? Oh yeah, this is you, Leo. Yeah, you got the strength. All right, you brave, baby. Okay, all right. Look like you're gonna overcome whatever obstacles that's going on. Okay, by Friday, come Friday. Let's get you a career and life card. All right, career and life card for Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. All right, give me a career and life card for Leo. Whoa, whoa. Okay, Leo. 3 cards. Signs. You are putting together pieces of the puzzle from signs you are getting. Pay attention to the coincidence you experience. Okay. Power position. You are being promoted or called to lead. Time to step into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. Okay, Leo. You could be a reader. You could be on a platform. You could be a manager, a CEO, a lawyer, an intern, but yet and still you know some stuff that other people don't know. Okay, and so they calling you to lead, baby. All right, or this is you just being you're being promoted because your work is excellence. Okay. The last one is offering. They say you will be offered a new position. Dang, don't they go with power position? or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. All right, yeah, because you may find out you got a lot of responsibilities that come with that. All right, and especially if you become a manager, they put you on a salary, baby. Rain, snow, or shine, okay? Somebody don't show up on a job. Your ass gonna be there. You gonna work. You don't get no extra money, all right? That you don't get no overtime, no double time. You on a salary. That's what that's all about, Leo. So they telling you, take your time and carefully think it through, Leo. Carefully think it through, Leo. Okay. I have not seen not one bad reading so far, and I pray that everybody has a beautiful week. Everybody. Okay. Let me see what y'all saying. Hope everything is well for people who are kind to others. Hey, Nicole. Being kind to other people has a double-edged sword to it. All right. Some people think kindness is a form of weakness, and they can utilize it and take advantage of you. I mean, they just emotionally abusive, when it comes to kindness. And that's because that's the way they was raised. They was around a bunch of grubbing, greedy mofos. Uh-huh. All right. But people don't realize that, it's easier to be the opposite opposed to being good. All right. And eventually, if you just have a pure heart, if you have a pure heart, it's not hard to be kind and be nice to people. All right, so let's see what what somebody want to say to you or you to them during this week. All right, your first card say, maybe we have so many differences and I just can't meet your standards. Oh, baby. Okay, somebody's feeling a little insecure, inadequate when it comes to you. And the other one say, can you at least listen to me? Yep, somebody's feeling very inadequate. All right, they feeling like they're not being heard. Okay. Wow. So Virgo, look like this week somebody's not going to be either listening to you. This is not all Virgo, so don't take this to heart, everybody, okay? Just pay attention to what's going on around you, all right? Okay? All right. So tell me about Tuesday for Virgos. All right. Okay, so this is a burden on you. This is heavy. You got a lot of responsibilities, okay? Or as you feel like that this relationship or situationship that you're in is a little bit too heavy for you, all right? And it's coming to an end, all right? That's on Tuesday, okay? Is it going to actually come to an end, yes or no? You got maybe, and it said not, okay? Okay. Okay, maybe not. All right. Wow. Okay. So you're setting some better goals for yourself and setting up some better boundaries. Okay, when it comes to this, whoever this person is. Okay. This could also be on a job. All right. You also have the what is this, the Ten of Pentacles. All right. Yeah, baby, you're gonna stand your ground. Okay. And not right off. Right off. It's like I don't want to say like if you push somebody in a corner and then they feel like they ain't got no choice, then they're going to launch out and say what's on their mind. Well, you may be a little shy, okay? You may be a little shy. This could be a young Virgo. All right, yeah, some things that you haven't experienced before. You're a little fearful about vocalizing what's really in you. But, baby, you're going to say what you got to say. You're going to stand your ground. You're going to get tired of the dumb stuff, and you're going to eventually stand your ground. Yes, you are. You're going to do this, Brutus. Yep. 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 You're going to do it. You're going to do it. Yep. Yeah. You're going to get pushed to the edge. That's basically what they're saying. Oh, Did I read these? Yeah, I did that already. Okay. Yeah, there's too much imbalance here. All right. You're feeling like, you walking on eggshells, okay? All right. You don't know which way to go. You like, it's like you're saying, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't, you say you ain't no mind reader, and people trying to keep you confused. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. Ooh, baby. Okay. Let's see what Wednesday's looking like. Okay, Wednesday, you got money coming in, or you are the money. Okay, all right. You're gonna be very happy on Wednesday. Okay, yeah, yeah. But they want you to be careful. Okay, about spending recklessly. This is also saying that you're doing some self healing. Okay. What do Thursday look like for Virgo? What do Thursday look like? Okay, Thursday. Okay, you got the world card. You could be doing some traveling. All right, you could be having some people coming in because I feel like you might be having some people coming in that's going to be with you for the rest of this month. All right, somebody going to, yeah, you got some people coming in that's going to bring in a new year with you. Okay, family. Possibly even a new lover. All right, somebody going to be hanging around you real hard. And I'm going to tell you something I'm telling you this in advance, Virgo. There's somebody that got a thing about armpits. I saw it just as big as day. Okay, so don't freak out because this person like to smell armpits. I don't know. Whoo, baby. Let me keep it moving. Okay, yes, indeed. Whoo, baby. I'm trying to get that out of my head. I'm trying to get it out of my eyes. I can't. I seen this. I saw this guy lean over and smell your armpits. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get that out of my head. Okay. You got the Page of Cups here as well. Okay, this is you feeling like I'm glad you're gonna be fresh on that day. I'm sure glad, baby, cause they ain't gonna be able to smell. Is it? Whoo, whoo, oh boy. So anyway, this is talking about a new beginning, also a fresh start, maybe going out. Okay, inviting somebody, or maybe even giving a new announcement. Announcement about something that's happening in your life. Maybe this is what you're about to get. This good news, this new announcement that you got some people that's coming in that's traveling your way. All right. All right, Friday. All right. So let me address Rusty Ventura, if you don't mind. Now I understand why the Lord gave me that message this morning. So I'm gonna relay as much as I can to you what was given to me. This morning God was talking and I was listening to what he was saying, and he said, "Did you kill somebody?" And someone said, "No, I didn't kill nobody." He said, "But you did." He said, "Did you shut my prophets up?" They said, "No, Lord, I didn't shut your prophets up." He said, "But you did." He said, "Did you try to turn people against my anointed ones?" And somebody said, "No, Lord, I believe in you. I trust in you. I wouldn't dare do a thing like that." And God said, "Yes, you did." He says, "My ways are higher than your ways. My thoughts are higher than your thoughts. But yet and still, because of something that had been given to you down through the years, where people were more closed-minded and they thought that they was doing the right thing and they were serving me, they was not serving me. You shut up my prophets because you didn't want to believe that the words that was coming out their mouth or the deeds that they was doing was from me. I don't think like man. Everything that man does, I utilize it to my own glory. You say that you didn't kill my prophet, but you tried to shut him up because you didn't want him to speak things, because it did not come out the way that you thought it was supposed to come out. He said, didn't I say, with love and kindness have I drawn thee? But yet and still, you want to judge. He said, how can you even think about taking a mote out of somebody, a mote out of someone else's eye when you got this big ass beam? And that's all I got to say to you, Rusty. By you coming over here trying to condemn someone, you have condemned yourself. He said, judge not that ye be not judged. You think that what you're doing is you're doing God's word, God's service, but you're not. Because God is not going to tell you to go to somebody's channel and spew out all kind of trash in hopes that you'll find some people over on this channel or any channel that don't know the word of God, that don't have a personal relationship with God, and cause them to be weak enough to walk away and say, oh, that's evil. So you say tarot is another form of magic, right? So let me take you back a little further. In the book of Genesis, it said that God made us a living soul. He breathed life in us. Therefore, because he gave us his breath that made us living souls, he made us little gods. He made us co-creators, correct? He said, let us make man in our image, right? He was talking to the Elohims. Stay with me, Rusty, because I know you're still here. At the beginning, he said, let there be light, didn't he? He spoke there with awesome power. And every day we speak words out of our mouth, and those words become manifested into whatever it is that we say, correct? So, if we are witches, don't that make God the ultimate magician? I want you to shut up and stay off of my channel if you can't say nothing nice. Because all you're doing is spewing your ignorance. And I'm going to tell you, keep practicing. Study to show thyself approved unto God. A workman need not be ashamed, but rightly, you hear me? Rightly dividing the word of truth. So if everything is magic, maybe you just need to shut the F up and never open your mouth again. Because every word that come out your mouth manifests into something. But woe unto him that touch God's anointed. Now let's keep moving forward. I do apologize, Virgo, for intervening in your reading, but let's finish it up. Okay? So we got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday Friday look like you're going to be celebrating. You're going to be having a good time. There's balance and stability here. All right. Equal give and take, especially when it comes to conversation with people. Very wholesome. Feeling like that you're in a place where you need to be. Maybe even coming into your trust, your soul tribe. All right. Feeling very energetic. Feeling very powerful. All right. Feeling like the sky is not the limit, that you can do and go beyond that. All right, being very creative. All right, having your confidence, moving forward, being fearless. Even if this has something to do with you and a wedding or going to some kind of event. So Friday is looking good for you. All right, let's get you a card here. A career and life card, if you don't mind. All right. From Monday to Friday, a career card. What is the energy looking like? Progress, Virgo. Progress. It seems like a long slog, but your efforts will pay off soon. Stay on course for at least a few more months before making a change. Whatever you're working on, you're doing it diligently and you're doing it slow, but it is some progress happening for you. Okay? All right? You know, if you're thinking about switching up from one thing to something else, they don't want you to give that up. Not just yet. Okay? All right? Just keep on going with it. Congratulations, Virgo. All right. Now let's see. Let's see. Who's still in here? I need a moderator right now because I don't have one. Anybody in here want to be a provisional moderator? Temporary? If not, I'll be my own moderator. I'll just have to look down from time to time. All right. Appreciate you. All right, Andrea 54. You are now a moderator. Okay. All right, Libra. Libra, let's see what somebody want to say to you in love. Or you to someone this week. Oh, let's say look at the bottom of the deck. Okay. All right. Your energy heals me. Awesome. I like that. Okay. Is there anything else for Libra? I guess not. Okay, Libra. So either you telling somebody that their energy heals you, or somebody wants you to know that your energy heals them. Okay. I feel like there's a Libra here that does meditations. Okay. You could have a meditation channel, or you could just be a person that guide others through meditation. I also feel that you, well, more than feel, I see that you also work with crystals. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see you doing some healing work. Okay. I don't know who you're doing it on, but I do see somebody's legs, from the knee down, but they're on their stomach. All right. Maybe this is something you was thinking about getting into. All right. This could be one of your clients, all right, that hasn't actually told you, but they want you to know that your energy really heals them. Okay. So what do Tuesday look like for Libra? What do Tuesday look like for Libra? Really? Really? Okay, we got a Libra here that's going to be having a lot on their plate, okay? All right, you're going to have some things happening on Tuesday, which is today, all right, that you didn't prepare for, all right? Okay, make sure these cards are right, all right? Yeah, I did, when I looked at the card, I saw the 8 of Wands, so that's going to bring in some changes, okay? You may even get a message. This could have something to do with a security system, okay? I feel that there's a security system. There's going to be a Libra that's either going to forget to turn on the security system or forget to turn it off. All right, and you're going to get a message about a phone call or something like that. Okay. Wednesday, you all about your money, girlfriend, boyfriend. You happy? You working? All right. Or you working on something. Okay, working on healing somebody or healing yourself. You could also be doing some healing work on yourself. All right, tuning forks. Yeah, I heard tuning forks. You could also be considering getting you some. All right. Thursday, balance, stability. This is healing too. Look at that. Being inspired, feeling your creativity flowing and growing. All right, being balanced. Knowing what direction you want to go in. All right, got a lot of hope and faith in God, divine source, and universe. Somebody's baking bread or making toast. I smell it. Somebody else was smoking a cigarette. All right, I smelled that too. All right. All right, Friday. Friday looks like you're going to be traveling, okay? Could be traveling abroad or just traveling, period. All right. All right. You're feeling very successful. Things are coming into fruition. You put a lot of work in through the week, and now it's paying off over the weekend. Maybe this is payday. All right. But, dog, you're feeling a little powerless. Why? You got to pay bills? Probably. Okay. Welcome to the real world. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're feeling. Now, this card is in reverse. Wow. The Hangman in reverse. Okay. It's talking about, let me read this one. Arrogance, stagnation, fear of sacrifice. Oh, you don't want to give up that money, okay? Well, look here, and I can't tell you this, and I'm not trying to cause you to be irresponsible, but sometimes a partial payment is better than no payment. That's if they agree to it, all right? And a tower, boom. So yeah, you having trouble peeling off whatever that money is. Linda, who passed? Who passed, Linda? All right. Give me a career and life card for Libra. Flexibility. You know, you're not too flexible, okay? All right. My condolences. Did we pray for your husband? This is something that happened recently? Shedding and wisdom. Okay, you got some wisdom here. They say you are called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model and guide who can show the way. Use your wisdom and experience. Shedding. So you are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing. That is again. And medicine. Okay, Libra? So we're definitely talking to a healer. Okay, and the last one says flexibility. You need to see in the dark to maneuver the coming changes. While it seems extreme, just hang in there. This too shall pass. Okay? All right. So you're going to have to free up some of your time, Libra. Okay? So you can be a little bit more flexible, or you're going to have to reorganize your schedule so you can be more flexible. Okay? I do feel like that you going to be doing something like home visits. Is it home visit? Home visit? Yeah. Okay. Okay, they saying mobile visits. All right. So you're going to be doing mobile visits. Okay. FYI, you could have a minivan, or you was trying to figure out how to start your business that way. Get you a minivan or something. All right. Make appointments. Meet the people at their house on the outside. They come to your van. You don't go into their house. You set it up where you take payments, girlfriend, boyfriend. Okay. Everybody send some healing energy to Linda, please. Send healing and peaceful energy. Before I go to Scorpio, I want to say this. When a person is very ill and you want prayer for that person, if you want that person to hold on to their healing, it's best that they actually hear the prayer. Sometimes people feel like that they too far gone, that they can't come back, but that's a lie. My cousin died 3 times, and each time she came back through prayer. And it wasn't until she made the decision that she didn't want to be here no longer that she didn't come back. We're going into Scorpio now, so people do have the opportunity to stay or leave. That's the truth. A very good friend of my mom, who's an apostle, he made a decision to leave. And he told me, while he was in the spirit, yep, he came to my house and he talked to me the same day. And I told him, I said, you going to go back and get in your body? And he said, I'm tired of these people. He had a mouthful to say. Okay, he had a mouthful to say. But I had saw him. And I told him, I said, bro, I saw you in a dream. I saw you walking around with both of your legs. Because he had his legs amputated. He went in the hospital for one thing. When he woke up, they took his leg. You got to be careful what you sign. And after that, he hung around. He stayed with me for close to about 4 or 5 days. And I went in my closet one day and I pulled out, because I used to keep my little stash in the closet, right? So I went in the closet and I pulled out my little stash. And he said, ooh, sister such and such. He said, what's that you got? I say, see, you all up in my business already. I say, uh-huh. I say, so you just checking me out. You still here? So I called my mom on the phone and I told her, I say, yeah, brother such and such is still here. I say, I went in my closet to get something. He said, ooh, sister such and such. What's that you got? And she burst out laughing. She said, yeah, he liked that. So, but he was much more happier. And months later, I laid down, and I'm saying it's a dream because most people understand the word dream. And I saw him. He was leaning side of a building. He had on dark blue, which I'm gonna say is either navy blue or else royal blue. But I'm gonna go with royal blue. And I stepped in and I was watching him. He didn't look directly at me, but he knew I was there. And he was telling everybody, this way, church, church. He was telling me, he was correcting people. Yeah, he was making sure everybody was going to church and that the cheer wasn't playing. And I say, hey, brother, such and such, I came to see about you. He said, I know. I say, all is well. He said, yep. I said, okay. And I left. So I told my mom the same thing. I said, you okay? I said, you directing people back and forth to church and don't let the cheering play or nothing. I'm going to say this and then we're going to keep going because we're on Scorpio after this. Okay, the Bible says in my Father's house are many mansions. So you got to understand mansions are dimensions, okay? All right, whatever your mansion is, that's what you have, all right? All right. His state of mind and his mansion was to continue to be an apostle, continue to be a minister, continue to pray and heal people. But there's a whole lot more that goes with that. But right now I'm just scratching the surface because I don't want to make this too lengthy, okay? So if you was, let's say you were born in the 1930s, and the only thing you wanted was you a 5-room house with a white picket fence around it, and that's your idea of a mansion. Whatever, when you leave here, that's what you got. Whatever it was that you saw as your mansion. And when people leave here, if they were sick when they left here, and they felt like that and I'm going to give you an example. My dad was on medication, okay? And I remember my dad, actually my dad came to see me many times, and then I started going where he was at. And so he, this one particular time I went and I was looking for him, and I called him by his name, and boy, I had no idea how many people had the same name as my daddy. And after that, my dad walked up to me and he had this big old, one of these big, what you call it, brown paper bags, and it was folded at the top. And I say, hey, what you got? And he said, hey, I'm just coming from the doctor. I said, you are? He said, yeah. He said, doctor said I don't need this medication no more. I say, I told you didn't need that medication. I said, now that the doctor said you don't need that medication no more, I said, you can come on back home whenever you're ready. When I said that, his whole face changed. He went from being happy to all of a sudden looking at me like, his smile was gone. And then he started taking a step back. I said, well, you ain't got to come home. You ain't got to come back. I said, I tell you what, just come visit me when you want to. And he took another step back. I said, I ain't mean no harm. And after that, he was gone. He said he ain't coming back. So, whatever state of mind that you was in when you left, everybody can't accept being healed or accept that they are not sick. And there are doctors that are in this other place, in these other dimensions, that have to gradually get you to the place where you realize that you're not ill, that you're not sick. All right, let's keep moving. Hey, Tina Dixon, 2521. She said, hey, how you doing? I got kicked off somebody else's chat doing this because I asked how she knew this was real. Okay, so what question are you asking me? Double tap that screen, give me a like, and when I'm done with all the zodiac signs, when I'm finished with Pisces, all right, then I'll give you a minute reading like I do with everyone else. All right, and then you can tell me if this is your portion or not. Okay. Hello, Regina. It's good to see you, free girlfriend. All right. Scorpio. What is it someone want to say to you or you want to say to somebody when it comes to love? Platonic or intimate? From Thursday to Friday. All right. So Scorpio, someone says, so this is you, challenges are to overcome and bring us to a stronger bond. They're not supposed to break us apart. So look like this week, Scorpio, you may be having some challenges in your relationship or situationship. Could even also be, yeah, a relationship or situationship. Okay? All right. Tell Scorpio about Tuesday. Tuesday, you ain't gonna like what you hear. Okay? You ain't gonna like it. You're going to be feeling a little depressed, or else you missed an opportunity, okay? Or else this other person is, yeah, because somebody took something and they just ran with it. Okay, this could be you, all right? You didn't put no thought to it. You just said, all right? Maybe you just said, I don't want to be no part of that, you know? No. You said 3 is a crowd. Okay, you don't want no interference. Okay, you're not taking some kind of offer. Somebody's going to be trying to make an offer to you, but you're not going to accept it. Okay, and that's going to be like a missed opportunity. All right. Okay. All right, somebody is smoking and they blowing smoke on the screen on purpose because they want to see if I can actually smell it. Yes, sir, I smell you. I smell you, okay? And it's menthol. All right. So Wednesday, this is you over here in a stalemate. Yeah, still in the funk about whatever's going on between you and whoever this people is or the person. All right. Yeah, this is saying that you got a difficult choice to make. You might be at a stalemate. You ain't moving forward or backwards. All right. Yeah, you don't want to do nothing. You pouting, girlfriend, boyfriend. Somebody's pouting, silently pouting. Okay. Now you want to travel. You ready to make a plan and go somewhere. I don't know where you're trying to go. But this is definitely saying that you making some plans here to travel. You want to go somewhere. It ain't that far. It ain't that close. But you're going to need a vehicle to get there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is you making a decision. All right. What about Thursday for Scorpio? What about Thursday for Scorpio? 2 cards. All right, you got some clarity coming in. You're going to make a decision, a sound decision, okay? Yes, you are. All right, you got a breakthrough happening. This could be also you having a new beginning, a fresh start, all right, with this person. All right, y'all starting over. King of Wands. Girlfriend, boyfriend, look at here. Somebody going to offer you some sex, and it's going to change your mind. That ain't even right. All this behind some sex, oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Ooh, all behind some sex, okay. But anyway, yeah, this person is sharp, baby. This person know what you really want. They know how to get to you. They know, yeah, baby, they know how to get to you. They know all they got to do is show the wand, okay, and you going for it. You gonna go for it. Woo. Well, okay, but this is also talking about the card talks about a king of wands being very protective, responsible as well. Could be very inspiring. All right, they're gonna say something. Yeah, I'm saying it's a he because I feel it's a he. All right, he gonna either say something or do something that's gonna tickle your little fancy, and you gonna give in. Mm-hmm. That's too. I ain't gonna say that's too much, but yeah, that's what's going on. All right. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit more so we can get a better view on these cards. Okay. Let's see what Friday holds for you, Scorpio. What do Friday look like for those on the zodiac sign of Scorpio? Scorpio, my lovely Scorpio. Okay, you healing, girlfriend, boyfriend. You healing. There's some judgment here. There's some new opportunities. All right, yeah, you doing some reflecting on how you been acting. Yeah, this you over here pouting, acting like a little kid. Okay, yeah. And at the end of the week, old boy, old girl, whoever this is, somebody they're gonna slang a little bit towards you, and that's gonna get you out of that junk, out that funk. All right, but the judgment card is here. Maybe you've been praying, talking to the Most High about this here. All right, but what the card say? It says, dang, I can't even read it. I'm trying to see it. Oh, okay, there's some forgiveness happening. You definitely, yeah, you're forgiving somebody. Okay. All right, let's get you a career and a life and a career card. All right, Scorpio. Oh, that was fast. Let's see what you got. Ups and downs. Ooh, boy, if that don't put the nail in the coffin, so to speak. All right, your work has potential for both advancement and stagnation. See if there's hope, but allow yourself to move on if needed. All right, speaking about in life, let's go here. Challenges are to overcome and bring us to a stronger bond. They're not supposed to break us up. This is you having some ups and downs, some highs and lows in your relationship. This is like the moon card, so to speak, right? All right, and here we go over here. This is you, okay? You don't want to take the offer. This is you pouting, all right? You feeling maybe a little depressed, all right? You feel like you missed an opportunity, okay, or something like that. Okay, this is you over here. All right, trying to make a decision. You in a stalemate position. You ain't moving forward or you ain't moving. Okay, ain't nothing nobody can say or do gonna make you come out of this here. You stuck in it, but in your mind you contemplating. You making some plans. Okay, you feel like that there's a decision that needs to be made here. Yeah, yeah. You looking elsewhere. I heard to the north, to the north, to the north, 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 and to the south. Okay. So, Scorpio, by the end of the week, you're going to be all right. You just need to get your tweak on. Your tweak on. I didn't say your freak on, but you already know that's the same thing. All right, let's go to Sagittarius. Hey, Sagittarius, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Sagittarius. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sagittarius. Happy birthday to you. Nicole said, I hate Scorpios. And I hope they do break up and hope she leaves and go back where she came from. They will never go further than where they are. They will never get along. Ooh, well, you already know who they is. I don't know them. Hey, hello, Miyana. I'm right on time. Hey, Feather 999. Shout out to all my Sagittarius in the house and those that'll be watching the channel, even on the replay. Appreciate you for being here, girlfriend, boyfriend. Okay. All right. So let's see what somebody want to say to you from Tuesday to Friday this week. Sagittarius, when it comes to love, whether it's platonic or intimate. Let's find out. Ooh, okay, well, that card's sticking out. Well, I guess we're going to take that one. All right. What is it someone wants to say to Sagittarius when it comes to love? Okay. And this one too? Okay. They say that one too. I think you're the only one that got 4 cards. Okay. Sagittarius, someone says, what is that vibe surrounding you that makes me feel intensely passionate? Now, maybe you feeling passionate or somebody's feeling passionate about you, girlfriend, boyfriend. Okay? Someone else says, open your heart a bit more. Things are not as bad as you perceive. All right? So somebody's fussing and pouting with themselves, kicking the floor, throwing rocks. All right, thinking about the things that they're going through. All right, maybe in a relationship, but somebody else saying it's not as bad as you think it is. All right. Someone says it's hard to show, but I do care about you so much. Well, Sagittarius, you may be the kind of person that don't tell people that how much you care about them. You rather show than to tell. Okay. All right. I hear that song, Show and Tell. That's the game I play when I want to say, oh, I love you. Okay, your last call say this is coming to an end. Now I don't know what's coming to an end. All right, maybe you not opening up, being more vocal. All right, with your love language. Okay, but something is coming to an end. All right. So since I'm in Sagittarius season, let's add a little length here. Tell us about what's coming to an end for Sagittarius. Okay. Okay, delays. Okay. Delays are coming to an end when it comes to your finances. You got abundance coming in. You got some new opportunities coming in. You got some healing coming in your finances as well. I'm sorry. I was trying to see the card. Okay. So that's, yeah, baby, look at it. And at the bottom of the deck, hold on. I'm trying to pick it up better. You got the Nine of Cups. Yeah, this is a wish. You got a wish coming true. Congratulations. All right. Now, I'm putting all of those back in there because I wanted to know that for myself. All right. Yeah, I hear that song. I'm coming out. Boom, boom. Okay. So what is the vibe surrounding you that okay. So you got some nice vibes here. Okay. Celebration, partying, hanging out with your friends, your girlfriends, family. Okay. Yeah, this is some good shit right here. All right. Somebody watching you, girlfriend. New ideas, feeling real chatty, witty, wise. Okay. Okay. Getting some information. Yeah, yeah. You're doing some scholar work or maybe going back to school. All right, taking up a course or something. All right. And your last card is King of Wands. Well, look like you got some problems with that. All right, in business. Somebody had some broken promises. They made some broken promises to you. Yeah. Or you broke a promise to somebody. Okay. Yeah, yeah. And somebody said, oh, it's not as bad as you perceive it to be. Somebody's whitewashing. That's what I heard. Somebody's whitewashing the whole thing. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. Because if you have to lie to a person opposed to tell them the truth, and I can see maybe to keep them from, from being hurt, but dang, I don't even understand. Hold on, y'all. All these cards came out. Crazy. No. No. You seem to be a more honorable person if you are honest. Even if it hurt, tell the truth, motherfucker. Be honest. We are doing Sagittarius. All right? Open your heart a bit more. Things are not as bad as you perceive. That's what somebody said. Okay, yeah. So somebody loves you a lot. Somebody got a lot of. Okay, so this person wants to have a heart-to-heart conversation with you. This person feel like they very much attracted to you. They stuck, baby, like Chuck. All right, whether you're in a relationship with them or not, this person could be another one of your soulmates, whether it's platonic or intimate. And this person don't have no problem telling you the truth. But somebody else was lying to you. Or it's just the same person that lied to you. All right. Yeah. Now they feel bad because they did it. Yeah. You shouldn't have did that, dumbass. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Now either this is bringing some insecurities to my Sagittarius, or Sagittarius gonna flip the script and make this person feel more insecure now. Mm-hmm. Ooh, baby. I heard disgust. Somebody done disgusted you. Oh, baby. Okay, ain't no happiness up in this motherfucker. Mm-mm. Yeah, baby. Okay, yep. Ooh, why do I hear you saying something? I hear you saying something. You telling somebody about themselves, baby. You finna cut somebody down to a midget. Oh my gosh, I already see you done cut their ankles off of them. Yeah, you done took somebody's stability away. You told somebody about they such and such, such and such. And I'm trying my best not to repeat it. I'm trying my best not to repeat it, baby. You just told somebody off, and if you didn't, you about to tell them, okay? That's on Wednesday. That's on Wednesday. You gonna let all you gonna let it hang. You gonna let it all hang out. Okay? Yeah. You can't help being who you are. You all right? Yeah. Tell it like it is. Yeah. Okay. So let's see what's happening for Thursday. Thursday? Okay, your words, baby, got volume. Okay, you spoke your truth, and look at here, you got success. Okay, okay. If this mofo don't have no job, his ass went and got a job. If you told somebody about it's like this here. Let me tell y'all this here before I say this. My grandmother used to say, whatever the man bring into house, uh, when it comes to food, that's what you feed him. That don't mean you got to eat that, but you feed him what he bring in. If he don't bring nothing but a loaf of bread in and a jar of peanut butter, you feed him a peanut butter sandwich. You hear what I'm saying? So I'm saying that to say this. Okay, Sagittarius. Yeah, your words hit home, baby. Old boy, old girl, whoever this is now, they ready to stand up, okay, and take some responsibility. Yeah, baby, baby, you said some things. You said some things. You talked about somebody's raunchy ass. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did, and you stood firm on that, and you were on the verge of fighting. You ain't had no problem with it. You ain't had no problem with it. All right. I don't care if you 5'9". I'm sorry, I said that wrong. 4'9". Baby, you gonna stand your ground. All right. Win, lose, or draw. You stand your ground. You see that? I told you, you told it, baby. You told it. You said what you had to say. You cut this motherfucker deep. I ain't gonna lie, deep. Good Lord Almighty. I was trying my best not to say the things that I was hearing. And y'all know normally I just tell you everything that I heard, but I'm trying to keep this video clean. It ain't easy. All right. Come Friday, what do Friday look like? What do Friday look like for us, Sagittarius? Clarity, communication, okay, a breakthrough. I told you, whoever this was, look at this. You ready to break bread? They want to share now. All right, they want to do it the right way. All right, yeah, you inspired this person. Yeah, baby, you put a little fire up under this mother's ass. Okay, yeah, baby. Okay, look at that. Yeah, baby, that's some balance here, some patience coming in. Yeah. But I told you, old boy felt like he stuck like Chuck. Okay, he had no choice but to do it. Okay, he felt powerless. I know it. Shoot. Look here. Look here. They asked for that. And you know what? I don't want you to feel bad about what you said. All right, Sagittarius, because it was part of what they needed to hear in order for them to do better. You only catapulted. You was the catalyst for this person to get off the launching pad and to push forward. Okay? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like you're gonna feel bad after it. You're gonna go probably somewhere and you're gonna weep, because you feel like, you shouldn't have said all that. No, what you said what was needed. Okay? Yep. You said what you said, and that was definitely what whoever this person is needed to hear. All right, so they can move forward and like, baby, you gave them a quick growth spurt. Okay, let me get you a career. I'm gonna get you a career and life card, and then we're moving on. All right, to Capricorn. Give me a career and life card for those under the zodiac sign of Sagittarius. That many? Okay, we're going with it. All right. Your first one is in the flow. The universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you really want to have. And that's what you're doing when you open your mouth and say what you got to say to whoever this person is, all right? All right. You saying don't read between the lines, mofo. Listen to the words that's coming out of my mouth. Don't just hear me. Listen. Yeah, harmony. Watch out now. Yeah, you bring some harmony now. Yep, it's about to be some harmony up in here now. Yep. Ain't gonna be nobody laying around the house being funky all day and waiting till you get home to take a bath and being in your way. You say it's important for you to have a quiet, peaceful work atmosphere in order for you to thrive. Working at home or for yourself is best. Like I always say, if you can't find a job, all right, create your own. Last but not least is the guidance card. Divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. Awesome. Congratulations, Sagittarius. All right. May December 2025, all the way to December 2026, be your best year ever. I love that. That's a beautiful reading. All right, let's go on to Capricorn. Shout out to Black Rain 6969. I thank you. Thank you for subscribing to Cuttable Tarot. Mayana says what? I'm waiting on calls. You got some money? Gimme. You just got a portable office. Congratulations. All right. Don't ever look at anything as being mediocre, okay? Everything is a stepping stone. All right. And if you enjoy your portable office, I'm loving it too. All right. Because back in the day, I came up with some ideas way before they ever hit the public. For me and some of my friend girls when we was in school. When we was in college, and I told them, I said, let's put our money together, and go ahead on and open up this kind of business. And they looked at me strange, like, what? I ain't never heard that before. That's because I think outside the box, mofos. Why I got to be like everybody else? They didn't take advantage of it. And 12 years later, somebody else took my idea. I didn't give it to nobody. But you see how long God let that sit in place? That was a grace period. 12 years before somebody else actually came out with it. Okay. All right. So, what does someone want to say to Capricorn or Capricorn to them from Tuesday to Friday? That's a lot. Now, I didn't want you to have to say something every day, but okay. Here we go. Capricorn, somebody say you are the soul I've been seeking for. Okay. We're going to find out about that. Someone says the storm will pass away and I will still be here with you for good. Somebody is letting you know. Now, this could be you, Capricorn, or somebody else is telling you they ain't going nowhere. Somebody saying they devoted, they dedicated, they locked down for life. They say they hope their soul is connected to yours. All right. If you die, they gonna die. If you live, they gonna live. If you live on the street, they gonna live on the street. If you panhandle, they gonna panhandle. You got somebody here that say that they in it for whatever reason. I ain't gonna say in it to win it, because that ain't no win it right there. But you got somebody here. This is you selling this to somebody. All right. Someone says, "Can you at least listen to me?" Well, damn. Either this is you over here, Capricorn. You saying all this to somebody, but this person ain't listening to what you saying. Okay. All right. Can you hear the words that's coming out of my mouth? Ain't that's what one of them Chris say? Somebody says, can't get my eyes off your figure and the way you move. Well, somebody finds you attractive. They like your body. Maybe you lost some weight. Maybe you gained some weight. Maybe you wearing a faja and it's causing you to show all the curves, girlfriend, boyfriend. Somebody say, I feel bad for letting you down. Well, dang blasted. All right, we got quite a few Capricorns in the house. We got one over here saying that you the soul that I've been seeking. Another one says the storm will pass away and I'll still be here with you for good. Another one said, can you at least listen to me? Which I think this one right here, these three go together. Okay, because, yeah, these three go together. Oh, yes, these two. We're going to get it together. And then say, can't get my eyes off of your figure. And somebody say they feel bad for letting you down. Well, Capricorn, I really feel like that you're saying this to this person. Now, this is not for all the Capricorns, but there's a Capricorn feel bad. And there's also a person that's connected to you saying that they feel bad because they let you down. Okay, let's get with it. Let's see how it go. Let's see what else. All right, tell Capricorn about you're the soul I've been seeking for. Whew. Somebody say they your lover, your twin flame, your soulmate. Somebody they say you they partner. All right, I heard you locked for life. Somebody say locked for life. All right, and you know what? I know maybe I'm gonna say this here. Sometimes you can be in a toxic marriage, a toxic relationship for many, many years, many years. All the way until the day that you leave here. And when you come back, you're going to be in another same toxic relationship because you didn't learn nothing from that last one to let that stuff go. But you're saying you're going to elevate, but how you going to elevate when you're still dealing with toxicity? You think you're going to be able to bring the other person back up? No. They're going to suppress you and keep you down. You're going to have to make a decision whether you're going to come out of that and let God bless you with the person that he truly wants you to be with, or continue to keep going through that same old hell. That's all I got to say about it. All right. So look like you want to move forward with this person, Capricorn. You want to move forward with this person. You feel like that this is your person, that y'all hooked at the hip. Y'all joined it at the hip. You feel like that there's going to be some form of a transition and y'all going to get married. Okay. You feel like there's going to be some teamwork. Okay, some planning going on. You think there's going to be some growth in your relationship. Okay, because, wow. Okay, what about Wednesday? What do Wednesday look like for Capricorn? So it look like you're going to be putting your heart out there. All right. This is not for all the Capricorns, but there's a Capricorn out there that somebody feel like that you keep on saying the same thing over and over again, and there's nothing new and nothing has changed. Because all of a sudden my ears felt dull, and I also felt the emotion of this person. They feel like that there's nothing changed. You always say a multitude of words, but nothing changed. That's why you got can you at least listen to me? No, they say I'm done listening to you. Ain't nothing changed. I've been going through this with you for how many years? 6 years, 6 months. And ain't nothing changed. You still the same old person. I try my best to try to get you to see things differently, but you still revert right back to the same old thing. I heard I can get that dime a dozen. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm saying exactly what I hear. And then I see the fake cry. It's a fake cry because you don't really mean it. You feel like that if you do this here, then you're going to hook this person. They ain't going to go nowhere. But this person is tired. They are spiritually tired of you keep reverting back to the same thing. You're not trying to change. This is not for all the Capricorn. This is for a particular Capricorn. I don't know who you are. But your words do not carry any weight. Because when you're really sincere and you really mean a thing and you really want a thing, you're going to do whatever it takes to make sure it is that you get it. And at this point you are, but you're doing it in a toxic way. This person said they want you to change, but you're not really making no change. You want everything to stay the way they are. This person is starting to perceive that you are not for them, that you are from the enemy. Wow. They don't even want to celebrate with you. This is some deception. Look at that. This is deception, betrayal, neglect of social life. Ooh, all of these came out in reverse. Compromise. Okay, this person said they tired of compromising with you. What is this one? Okay, yeah. They say they missed some chances. All right, God, divine source, universe, off gave them somebody. Okay, gave them an opportunity and they missed it because they were effing around with you. I'm just telling you what they're saying. Although I'm trying to keep it clean. I could have been a little further. I could have been this place. I could have did this. I could have did that. But you in my pocket. Let's see what's going on Thursday. What's happening Thursday? Thursday. Okay. All right. Well, Thursday, you going to work. Okay. You got a job. You're going to master something. Okay. All right. Look, that's going to be some form of a conflict, all right, around some money or a job or something like that. This could be you or your person, Capricorn. All right. You might be going to this person's job and start some SHWIT. Yep. Yep. A fight, a belittling somebody, trying to make somebody lose their job. That's some whole shit right there. That's whole shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I try to keep it clean. But you on some whole shit. If this is Capricorn doing this here, you on some bullshit. That is so immature. You gonna go to somebody's job, cause them to lose their job, but you the same motherfucker gonna have your hands stuck out. Didn't I tell you earlier? I heard him say, it was a man. He said, yeah, he was talking about you was in their pocket. And now you're going to go and try to make them lose their job. This is something that this person loves. They love their job. They enjoy what they do. See, there's a happy employment on the card. This is conflict like a mofo. You gonna let the enemy cause you. See, baby, you finna lose all. You losing all the way out. So you say if you're going out, you might well go out with a bang. Okay, I heard that, but you go right ahead. You on your own, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right. Yeah, this could be a male that's feminine. Let's see what's happening Friday. Dang, that was quick. All right, Friday. Okay, all right, somebody making some plans. Okay. Yep, somebody calling their family for some money. Yep, somebody calls their family for some money. All right. Ooh, baby. If this ain't family, this is family. I can't take that back. So Friday, somebody. This could be you, Capricorn, or this could be the other person. All right. Somebody's trying to wait for their ships to come in, so they finna borrow some money. All right, somebody's borrowing money. And they say until they get their check. Give me a career and whatever. A career and life card for Capricorn. Okay, got the whole deck upside down. So we're going to switch this around. All right, let's see. gifts. You are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and a better position. You could get more money with the deal as well. All right, so this is somebody that got Capricorn in their chart, if not their Capricorn. Okay, somebody may have strong Capricorn in their chart. All right. So you are actually uncovering some new gifts that you got and some new talents, okay? You got many options and choices, even if you don't see them, okay? They want you to get creative. Look around, okay? Let's see. We're going to pull another card. All right. Let's pull another card for Capricorn. Dang. Let's see what it is. Okay. The universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you really want to have. All right, instead of waiting on somebody to give it to you, you need to start making it yourself. You need to change your mindset. You need to get into the feeling of it. Think about it, feel it, hold on to it, smile, go about your day creating it. Even if you don't have everything that means to do it, take what you got and work with that. Okay? And watch how stuff start flowing into your life slowly. And let me say, I shouldn't say slowly, but it's going to start falling in place. All right, you'll be at the right place at the right time. You'll find pieces and things on clearance here and there. All right, yeah, I'm just telling you, everything will start falling in place. They want you to have some courage. They say, ask what you are afraid of so you can overcome what's holding you back. There are leadership opportunities for the taking. Now, your whole life, everything that you've been going through, Capricorn, all right? And this is not for all the Capricorns, but everything that you've been going through is bringing you to a place where you can be a mentor or a leader. But you're going to have to come out of whatever this is that you're already going through. If you're dealing with toxic people or you are toxic, you got to come out of that. All right, you need to detox, even if that means spending time by yourself. All right, going on a sabbatical. Yes, indeed. Yeah, a hiatus, whatever you want to call it. All right. In the name of Jesus Christ and by the power of the Holy Ghost, I bind every crooked spirit that come in here, every familiar spirit. I bind in the name of Jesus. Every self-righteous spirit, I bind in the name of Jesus Christ. I cast you out and send you back to the pits of hell from whence you come. I command you to come subject to the power of the Holy Ghost. No weapon formed against me shall prosper, nor the members of a cut above tarot. In Jesus Christ's name. All right. Aquarius. Aquarius, what is it someone want to say to you or you to someone when it comes to love, platonic, or intimate? What is it you want to say to someone or someone want to say to you? Okay, look like you got 3 cards. Aquarius, somebody said, I think I already have a big crush on you. Someone else says, I don't want our love to become worse by minor things unconsciously piling up. Your last card say, from time to time, we will have a happy ending. If you and me both empathize and love for our true selves. Okay? All right, so somebody really do like you. They like you a whole lot, even if they're not letting you know. Okay? But they also feel a little disappointed, all right, when you don't speak. You don't speak your mind. You just let things pile up until it's so much that you can't take it no more. And then all of a sudden you just release the dragon. Okay? Now, either you saying all of this to somebody, or somebody, this is how you feeling, or somebody else is feeling, Aquarius. But you do understand that relationships have their ups and downs, their highs and lows, and you just want the other person to put themselves in your shoes, okay, and vice versa, so y'all can understand each other better as well as have a much better relationship and bring some balance to it. Hello, Liz G. If you come back one more time and you got to start some trouble, all right. What do Tuesday look like? What do Tuesday look like for those in the zodiac sign of Aquarius? Okay, Aquarius, you moving forward. Okay, you could be moving forward with a Cancer, a Taurus. All right, don't have to be. Okay, but you do have the Knight of Wands and the Empress. Okay, this is time that you feeling very passionate as well, maybe towards a divine feminine here. Somebody is, it could be somebody, a baby mama. It could be an older person, an older woman that's very spiritual. This could be somebody that's very fertile when it comes to ideas and gifts and talents and crafts. Okay. This could be towards your wife, your spouse. Okay. But it looks like on Tuesday, you're going to be very, very energetic. Okay, you're going to start taking some of your creative ideas and stuff. All right, delving into it. All right, moving forward, being very passionate. All right. Wednesday. All right, Wednesday look like you got us some conflict here. All right. Yeah, you got some conflict here. All right. Yeah, you're working on something. You're trying to make it come in. All right. Yeah. 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 It don't have to be a whole lot. This could be some competition as well. All right. All right. You saying that you're gonna make something, and somebody else saying they making the same thing. Well, when did you start making it? I've been working on it. Use a lie. You didn't start working on it until you found out that I was doing this. Now you want to see who's gonna be the best. But you still coming over here visiting me, pretending like you come to visit me when you trying to see how am I going about to make it. Yeah, you got a sly one in your energy, Aquarius. You got a sly one. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. This is a young person too. Or somebody that acts like they're very young. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But this person, either you're gonna be frustrated or this person is gonna be frustrated. Okay? Because you might gonna put it on lock. You're gonna make sure that they can't see jack crap. So we got Aquarius here that's working or building something with their hands or something like that, and somebody coming over while you building, but they not really just watch. I mean, they not really just coming to just see you. They coming over there trying to figure out what you're doing so they can make the same thing for themselves. Okay? Yeah, yeah, that's what that's all about. Yeah, I told it. I gave you the 411 on whoever this is. All right? Let's see what's happening Thursday. What's happening Thursday for Aquarius? King of Pentacles. So you might be selling your stuff, or this is something that you're doing for money. All right. This is talking about investment security. Okay. Disciplining yourself. This is also talking about your finances. Okay. All right. Being yeah, some abundance coming in for you. Yeah. Because of your creativity, girlfriend, boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're very inspiring, or you're going to be inspiring other people. All right. Wow. I just saw. This is somebody like a mentor, a teacher. Okay. You could own a shop. I'm trying to tell you what kind of shop I see. It's a workshop. It is some kind of workshop. Is it wood? You teaching people how to make things with wood, or is this a metal shop? Anyway, you teaching somebody. You teaching a group of people or a person. Okay. Okay. So you make stuff at your own house, your personal stuff for yourself, but you also are a teacher or a professor or a mentor something like that, and you work out of a shop as well. Uh-huh. And so this is your neighbor that want to come over and check out what you be doing because they hear your tools and stuff going on. All right. Yeah. And why do I feel like that you're going to offer them to take a course with you? Whether they do it or not, that's on them. Okay. Okay. What about Friday? What does Friday look like for Aquarius? Okay. Wow. Your wishes are coming true on Friday. Okay. Yeah. This could be the family or a group of people coming in together. They gonna put in, yeah. You might be doing a crash course or teaching some people over the week. I mean, over the holidays. Might be family. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah. A crash course or something like this. Mm-hmm. But definitely, whatever it is that you're working on is coming to fruition. See that cause a wish coming true. Yeah. That's a 9 of cups. Okay. Hello, Celia. All right. Let's get you a career and life card. Give me a career and life card. Oh, that's more than one. Okay, for Aquarius. Aquarius, you got some fast changes coming in. Okay, things are about to start taking off real quick. They say you'll be leaving a job suddenly or getting one very quickly. Or your work may change dramatically in a short time. So if, for whoever this Aquarius is that's really good with their hands, okay, metal shop, thank you. All right, they say in metal shop. Okay, so whoever this Aquarius is that's making stuff, all right, yeah, word of mouth. You about to have some changes come in. Okay, yeah, baby, you finna be a busy brother or sister. Okay, yeah, you manifested this. Okay, and so you have the power to manifest what you want by writing your intentions down and by taking inspired action to make it happen. You're doing it. You're doing it and doing it well. Look at that. Things are unfolding to you, girlfriend, boyfriend. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you. Slowly, you are growing as you learn more and keep expanding. Honest work is here. You say it is okay. It is okay to have a job that's not very glamorous. Get some experience to help you move up in the future. Success is a process, not a quick fix. Roll the dice. They want you to take a chance, Aquarius. Time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your talents, and it's time to take a risk and step into the spotlight now. What else you got? Flexibility. All right. Yeah. You need to see in the dark to maneuver the coming changes. While it seems extreme, just hang in there. This too shall pass. And last is the new life card. That's a lot they got to say to you. You may get a fresh start. I know you're getting a fresh start. Okay. I'll be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. Mm-hmm. You may also get a tempting job offer, a new place. Okay. So if this got anything to do with where you at right now, it's a possibility that you doing something on your own. You creating some stuff at home, like I said, because that's what they showed me. All right, you're doing some stuff in your garage or on the side of your house, okay, in a little workshop. All right, this is gonna bring up some new opportunities for you. All right, a new life, a new changes. Okay, extra money coming in. Yeah, people gonna want to buy your goods. Mm-hmm. And we're not talking about your anatomy either. All right, the things that you make with your hands. That's beautiful. Congratulations, Aquarius. Congratulations. All right, let me see what Celia say. Okay, let me see. See, so that's, let me see. That's okay. The influence is done. People copy me. My husband copy Cat. I like being positive. That's good, right? Yeah, it is good. But yeah, it all depends. Okay. Now we'll talk about that another time. But yeah, sometimes, I have an associate that says, uh, imitation is the best flattery. No, it's not. No, it's not. Especially if you know the person don't like you. You know, they're being very, yeah. Just leave it like that. Okay, let's see. I love you, hot dog. I don't like hot dogs. Cheap. Hey, Stanley. Oh, Stanella. I'm sorry, Stanella Gibbs. Gill. Okay. Good morning, True Kendrick. Oh, wow. Somebody got lack of creativity. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, so let's see what's going on with Pisces. Pisces, what is this someone want to say to you or you to someone? All right, everybody's going to hit that like button. Please do so now because once I'm finished with Pisces, whatever I see is all I'm going to do. All right? Pisces, somebody got a multitude of words for you. They feel bad for letting you down. Oh, yes, this is what you're saying to somebody else. I want to reach out for you now. Okay, Pisces, you want to reach out to somebody or somebody want to reach out to you. Somebody feeling bad because they let somebody down. Okay, I just need some time to give more in our relationship. All right, somebody want you to take a pause. Okay, or they want to take a pause so they can add more. They can put more into the relationship. Right now, they're not uh, able. Apparently, that's what they're saying. They say, when you hold my hand, that warmth keeps my insecurities away. All right. Somebody's really feeling you, girlfriend, boyfriend, or you really feeling somebody, Pisces. Okay. It says, I'm so confused about our relationship and occupied with cloudy thoughts. Well, when you get too much advice from people, it always brings confusion. Yeah, it's okay to listen to what they have to say, but that don't mean try to adopt everything that they say. All right. Go with what you really feel in your spirit. God ain't going to lead you wrong. People will steer you wrong, but God won't. All right. Okay. Or maybe we haven't finished our journey. Somebody know that y'all have a past life together. Yet in the past life, and now we're here together. All right. So somebody has acknowledged or they realize that you are their soulmate from a past life. They say big egos would lead this relationship to a darker place. Indeed. So I don't think you're going to do that. I think you realizing, you need not to be in your ego. All right. The last card says, must be an adrenaline rush because you set my heart on fire. Well, doggone Pisces. Pisces, this is a whole love letter. You got a whole love letter for somebody. Or somebody got for you. This is a whole love letter you just revealed to somebody. You let them know, you saying, hey, I really feel bad for how I let you down. I really want to reach out to you. I just need some time to get more into our relationship. And when you hold my hand, the warmth keeps my insecurities away. I am so confused about our relationship and occupied with cloudy thoughts. But maybe, just maybe, we haven't finished our journey yet in the past life. Now we're here together again, trying to get it right. All right. But somebody got an ego issue, okay? Yeah, somebody got a big ego issue here. So big egos would lead this relationship to a darker place. So the best thing to do is to leave your ego out of it and allow God to just lead and direct this relationship or whatever it is, okay? And Pisces, either this is you or your person, but somebody gets very excited, okay, when they're around you. Or you get very excited when this person's around you. Say, you set my heart on fire. Okay? That's a lot. That is a whole lot. Sorry about that. So, let's see what Tuesday looks like for you. Already Friday. What does Tuesday look like for Pisces? What do Tuesday look like for Pisces? King of Swords, making some decisions, all right? All right, being on top of it. Use your mental, having mental clarity as well. Yeah. All right, so you're speaking your truth today, Tuesday. Yes, you are. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about the betrayal. Yeah, you having a meltdown. You breaking down. Okay. You know, sometimes God does intervene. Okay, because yeah, He will. Yeah, He will. Yeah, He will. If you ask Him to lead you and guide you in a plain path. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, Wednesday. This is you stuck in stalemate. You ain't trying to offer nobody no cup of love or nothing. This is you in a heartbreak. Okay, you very disappointed. Wow. Okay. Okay. You in your truth, and now you're disappointed. Okay, because now you got clarity about everything. Wow. Okay. You trying to avoid some conflicts with somebody. Okay. What do Wednesday look like? I'm sorry, Thursday. Sorry. Now that's too many. We ain't reading all of that. That's half the deck right there. All right. No, we're not. All right. What do Wednesday look like for Pisces? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What do it look like? One. Okay. One. Okay. Okay. You down in the dumps. You're feeling kind of. Oh. Okay. You a little depressed. Okay. All right. Behind the alpha. Are you frustrated about it? Okay. You say you put in a lot of hard work and stuff. This to me is a job. All right. The Seven of Pentacles to me has always been a workaholic card for me. Okay. Putting in a lot of work. All right. You working your time, overtime, my time, anybody's time. All right. You go the extra mile. All right. Even when you're tired, you'll still say yes. Yeah, you're a hardworking man or woman. All right. And you have patience. Okay. So although you're feeling kind of bad, looks like you're willing to put the work in. All right. You want to invest in this if this has something to do with love. And if this is not you, this is the other person. Or maybe it's both of y'all. You really in your feelings this week. So Pisces, you really gonna be in your feelings this week. All right. Yes, you are. You trying to make a decision, making some plans, Stan. Yeah. Yeah. You anticipating something. Anticipating a trip or something. Okay. You definitely making some plans. This is you getting yourself balanced. Yeah, you ready to travel? All right. Yeah, your intuition is kicking in. I want you to be careful of the deception and any kind of fear. Because come Friday, even when you decide to make this move, all of a sudden the spirit of fear going to come over you, all right? Rebuke that and keep on moving. Fear is a trap. It's a cage. It only comes to keep you from moving forward, all right? The fear means that I don't know what's going to happen, so that's where the fear come from. Suck it up, buttercup, and go ahead on and take a chance, all right? When it comes to career and life, what you got? Outside forces. Didn't I tell you? I just told you, outside forces. It says unknown figures are driving the situation. You may not be able to control the outcome. This cycle will shift soon and you'll be okay. Look here, I told you. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the spirit of fear. All right. Blow it and keep going. Last is opportunities. Doors are opening up for you. You have a chance to change your job, start a business, or invest in a new venture. Just do it. Also, when it comes to life, okay, when it comes to relationship, you got some new opportunities here. All right, get ready to take some chances. All right, and have an amazing week. That was beautiful. Everybody had an amazing reading. I really appreciate that. You know, although some of it was a little funny, I ain't gonna lie. Scorpio. Scorpio is imprinted in my mind. Who else was that? Was it just Scorpio? Who was that that had somebody that like armpits? I can't remember, but that was a. Ooh, baby, I saw that. I saw it, and I couldn't. I was trying my best to get that out of my mind's eye. It was hard. Okay, all hearts and minds are clear. Okay, see, you say no marriage. She said my parakeet is freaking right now. Hey, Rosalind. Rosalind Davis. Thank you, Father God, in advance. Hallelujah. Amen. God got me covered. Hallelujah. Amen. In Jesus' name, He got you covered. All right, so clear my energy, clear the energy of the card, disconnect me from all the readings. And now just connect me to the like button. From each person on the like button, from 1 to 32. I'm going to do up to 35 because there will be some people that pop up after the fact. So I'll do up to 35 and nothing after 35, okay? All right. All right. Number 1 on the like button. Give me a clear and concise message for each and every person that's on the like button. What's the message for number 1? All right, number 1. Okay. That's something you really enjoy doing, but at the same time you feel like that you trapped into it, okay? You feel like you can't see your way out of it. All right. Oh, yes, this is you. You have a job here, something that you like doing, okay? And you're very creative with it as well. All right. Because the Eight of Swords has let me know that there's some more things that you want to do. You got some more thoughts, some more ideas that you want to put into this here. All right. This is not so much you feeling trapped. All right. But look like you're holding on to your thoughts and stuff. You're holding on to them. You're not trying to share everything. I know it. All right. Number 2 on the like button. What's the message for number 2 on the like button? Number 2 on the like button. Ooh, baby. All right. If you had a question, your answer is yes. All right. This is somebody here that really have a lot of love for you, a lot of attraction as well, and this person is willing to be in it for the long haul. They want some success with you. They want to invest in you, or vice versa. All right. Yeah, y'all may have had some frustration, some conflicts at one point. Okay, but this person sees the reward at the end of the rainbow. Yeah, that was some kind of heartache or heartbreak. Okay, or some disappointments. All right, number 3 on the like button. What's the message for number 3 on the like button? Number 3 on the like button. All right. Truth and clarity, independent, very supportive as well. You say you don't need a third party here. You already know somebody is on some more shit. Okay? Yeah, you do. All right. Yeah. Your intuition told you about a third party. Or if somebody want to collaborate with you. Okay? Intuition. All right. Third party, teamwork. All right. Or else this could also be you getting some insight. Yeah, intuition. I feel like you're getting an upgrade in your spirituality. Okay. Yeah, this could also be you getting a baptism, being baptized in the Holy Spirit. Okay. This could also be you being a minister, a bishop, a pastor. Okay. And looks like you're going to be doing some correcting. All right. Teaching people how to go about. Yeah. The star card. Yeah. It's time for some correction. All right. Number 4 on the like button. Thank you. I was going to ask if somebody can keep up with the numbers. Number 4 on the like button. Number 4 on the like button. King of Pentacles is here. If you was asking a question, the answer is yes. All right. Abundance and wealth is here. This is you taking reins, taking charge over your finances, opening up your own business, okay, being more outspoken as well. All right, this is saying you're going to be a little arrogant here as well, trying to do things in your own way. All right, not taking nobody else's advice. All right, this is you having some kind of social event or going towards one. All right, but the end results look like, yeah, you're going to wish you wouldn't have went. Okay. Or as you're going, yeah, you're gonna find out there was some deception behind it. That's like going out because they saying that there was. I remember years ago they would offer people a free ribeye steak, and if they came and you go and they give you the free ribeye steak and stuff, but you don't get the steak until after you can listen to their presentation. You might be sitting there for an hour or two. All right, your lips and stuff just drooling. Number 5 on the like button. All right, so if you go into a presentation, expect to be there a while. You might want to take you some snacks. All right, all right, number 5 on the like button. All right, you got some decisions you need to make, some options and choices, especially about going to the celebration or some kind of social event. Okay, yeah, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, you trying to figure out who you want to go. You gonna go hang out with your friends, or you gonna hang out with your woman, or it's your mama, or whoever this is. All right, but look like somebody's moving. Okay, you could be moving, or you could be in transition. You letting go of something that you don't need no more. All right, and if you had some hatred for a group of people because they did some effed up stuff, and they had you in some kind of illusion, you walking away from that. Yeah, you say you going to your good thing. Number 6 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 6 on the like button. What's the message for number 6? There we go. I feel it now. Whew. Number 6, you feeling a little insecure. You're afraid to move towards somebody that you have a lot of love for. All right? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Okay. Queen of Cups, somebody's very loving and kind and generous. Somebody had healing hands or had a gift of healing. All right, somebody's dedicated, devoted. This could be, okay, yeah. This Queen of Cups is also a divine feminine, okay? Empress here, all right, okay, yeah. Very creative, very creative. She's very creative, all right? Yeah, you're looking for some balance and some peace with this person. You maybe even got some patience, or this person is very patient with you, all right? Yeah. I see that you've been in your imagination pertaining to this person. All right, maybe you've been having some self-pleasuring going on while this person is on your mind. All right. Number 7 on the like button. Hey, Chick Gonzalez. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Hey, John. Okay. All right. Well, number 7, right? Yeah, number 7. Okay. Look like number 7. Okay. You got some regrets here. All right. Okay. Behind some money, or you will be having some regrets behind some money. You spent too much. This is a loss. All right. I hear that song. Once I lived a life of a millionaire. Spending all my money, oh, I didn't care. Yeah, you better care. All right, don't go for broke. Number 8 on the like button. Dang, number 8 on the like button. What the hell? Baby, you going through some, the card say chronic. Chronic is right. Okay? All right, you're not getting no sleep. Okay, you restless. All right, yeah. This is saying exhaustion, stagnation, but I'm gonna say exhausted. Yeah, this is yeah. So it looks like there's gonna be a celebration of some kind that either you giving or you want to go to that's gonna be canceled, okay? Because you too exhausted, baby. You can't do this. All right, I feel like you're a celebrity. All right, yeah. You need to deal with your dehydration. You need to start taking some electrolytes now. All right, so your ass won't fool around now and pass out. Start getting you some electrolytes. Okay, it don't always have to be Gatorade. There's other stuff, other electrolytes out there on the market. Okay, all right. You can also do an IV infusion, and they do come to your house and do it. All right, and I believe you'll be pleased with their work. All right, with their service. Number 9 on the like button. Okay, John. Your name is John, but they telling me John. Somebody call you John. I know it, baby. That's why I didn't, and I'm not going to say too much about it. We'll talk about that on another time. But we don't want to talk about that here because I don't want them to start blocking the sound where y'all can't hear me. They did that to me twice because I was talking about a specific thing. And I think that's pretty doggone dirty. And we live in the United States where we're supposed to have freedom of speech. But y'all know how to censor mofo. I don't like it. Number 9 on the like button. Okay, looks like all right. Somebody about to give you a piece of advice and it looks like you're gonna take it. It's coming from this is a mother figure. All right. All right, yeah, you're gonna move forward. Okay. Yeah. You got some counseling here. You took some counsel, somebody told you something, and you jumping on your horse, baby, and you going towards it. You determined for these big changes to happen. All right. On the card, it say Capricorn, Aquarius. What it say over here? Cancer, Gemini. All right. But yeah, there's gonna be a revelation to come in. All right, and look like God, Divine Source, Universe is using this mother figure. All right, to tell you the truth. All right. Number 10 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 10 on the like button. Number 10 on the like button. Number 10 on the like button. Okay, I had it right. All right, number 10, Hangman. Okay, seeing things from a new perspective. Okay, all right. Okay, okay, the truth is coming out about a person, place, or thing. If you got something going on in your judicial system, it's going to go in your favor as well. There's some balance coming in for you. You're going to get the opportunity to start afresh. All right? Yep. This is you having a new beginning, girlfriend, boyfriend. It's going to be very inspiring. It's going to bring in some big changes, okay? All right? Especially, I see you going towards somebody that you've been knowing a long time, an old friend, or somebody that you did dirty, stabbed in the back, okay? This could be somebody, your baby's mama, or mama baby, something like that. Okay? This could be somebody that have children. Could be a Gemini. Hey, Kimberly. All right, number 10 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 10. What's the message for number 10 on the like button? Clear and concise message for number 10. Damn. Number 10, you're dealing with a Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus. Could even be a Sagittarius. Somebody that's very self-absorbed. All right, but this person is financially independent. And this could be you too. Yeah. Somebody that's financially independent. What else for number 10? Okay, very inspiring, creative. Okay, have some new ideas, some new beginnings coming in. Very passionate. Okay, all right, yeah, baby, yeah, doing things your way. All right, and while you're doing it your way, things are getting done. This is how your blessings is coming in. Yeah, you do have some. So you do have some regrets. Okay, All right, or some remorse, okay, because you didn't move on to faster. All right, but I do see that you are. Oh, you put somebody on the back burner. That's what they said. They say you put somebody on the back burner, but you finna make it right. You about to make it right. Number 11 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 11 on the like button. What's the message for number 11 on the like button? All right, number 11 on the like button. There are some decisions that you need to make too, okay? All right. Okay. I feel like somebody's trying to give you a get rich quick scheme, scam, or something like that. Somebody trying to tell you it's simple, we can do it just like this here. All right, all we need is X amount of money. And you saying, well, I don't have a lot of money to offer or to give to this here. Yeah, what your money is precious, okay? What you have. You already goal oriented, okay? Or yes, this is somebody that baby, I hope this ain't you trying to find a get rich quick scheme, because you know, sometimes it works, majority of the time it don't, okay? All right. But I do see that you are searching for purpose, okay? You want to know exactly where you should put your money. All right. If you're going to invest in some money, who, or what should you invest in? All right. You could have Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo in your chart, Scorpio. All right. You're a healer, baby. You're a healer. Okay? You're very feminine as well. Number 12 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 12. What is the message for number 12 on the like button? All right. Something is being handed to you from God, divine source, universe, but you've been fighting it because you're saying, no, that's magic, that's juju. All right. But God says, get yourself balanced, go with the ebbs and flow, allow things to be as they are. All right, don't rush nothing, okay? And it also says that you have some delays in your finances, okay? Yeah, you feel like that's the devil's work. But God has been trying to give you something. See what I'm talking about? We have people that come out there and people attach themselves to something that they don't even know is true or not. And they run with it and they say, oh, but that's the devil's work, okay? But did God say that? All right, then you have people say, well, it's written in the Bible. Okay, when I say show me, and you can't produce that, and you can go to AI and ask AI and it can't produce that, then next thing I want to know where the hell you got it from. The Canaanites. Let's talk about the ones that used to drink blood. They called them the true vampires. You know, the ones that the Bible said, God said, kill them all off. Are you drinking blood? Running around the fire? Cutting yourself? And all of that stuff? Flying around in the air? You're not doing all of that? Well, I guess you ain't the kind of witch that they say put to death. Number 12 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 12. Number 12. There's some illusions around you. You're feeling depressed or something like that. But what's here behind the moon is that you have everything you need in you to make a thing happen. Your wishes are coming true. Number 13 on the like button. There are some practitioners that do all of that, but they're not over here. And if so, it's hush hush. All right, number 13. Either you want to give somebody a gift or somebody want to give you a gift. All right, you got somebody from the past that's coming back, or you going to have a start over. You and somebody from your past are about to reconcile. Yep. At the bottom of the deck is the Ten of Pentacles. What's underneath that? The Queen of Swords. Number 14 on the like button. Hello, Regina. Give me a clear and concise message for number 14, please. Clear and concise message for number 14. I missed it. Do it again, please. All right. Knight of Cups is here. Okay, you got somebody want to come in. They want to offer you a cup of love. Okay, this could be a wish, or this could be somebody that you know is very deceptive or deceitful. This could be somebody that's a liar, that's into criminal activity as well. Okay, but I see you got your guards up. Okay, you blocking this person. Okay, you may have already been in some kind of had some interaction with this person, and you stepped out of the equation so you can see things with clarity. All right. I do see you as a fighter as well. All right. Yep. It was your lover. Number 14 on the like button. Clear and concise message. What's the message for number 14? Y'all come back tomorrow. Come back a little earlier. I already put the notification out. We're doing secrets. Number 14, you got a lot of responsibility on you taking care of a family. I heard the family ain't even yours. Yeah, and you tired of this. You don't want no more part of this. It's got you down in the dumps. It's heavy on your spirit as well. Yeah. It's coming to a completion. It's coming to an end. The struggle is almost over. But yet and still the struggle is real. Number 15 on the like button. What's the message for number 15? What's the number 15? Number 15, I'm only going to read the good stuff for you. Okay? I got to. All right, happy. All right, vitality. Feel some healing coming in. New opportunities, okay? A new beginning is happening for you. Ace of Wands is here. Yes, indeed. Okay, your energy is back up. Aha, ideas, okay? Epiphany is coming in, okay? Yeah, feeling well. Feeling well. Maybe got some traveling coming in. This is telling me that you got some success. Okay, so you're feeling very successful, regardless whether it be because you're feeling healthy and very energetic or not. Six of Pentacles is saying there's balance here as well. You're going to be feeling very balanced. All right. Number 16 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 16 on the like button. What is the message for number 16? Number 16. Page of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. Oh, sick. Nah. Feeling good, looking good, smelling good. Everything happening just the way you want it right now. Feeling confident. Yeah. Yep. All right. Feeling very inspired, especially when it comes to your money. All right. Look, don't go out there and buy no pussy. All right. I had to say it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know I just floored somebody. Their mouth flew wide open. Don't do it. You trying to don't do it. Now, if this not you, this is somebody else coming your way, okay? They wanna show you don't do it. All right, but I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna say your creativity. Let me go there, but I know what they said. Okay, all right. Just because you got money, you looking good, you smelling good, and everything. All right, don't go out there. Don't do it. Keep your wand in your pants. Fold it up and put it in your pocket. All right. All right, lock that thing up. Okay. Yeah. It needs a detox. It needs to detox. You need to detox that thing. Number 16 on the like button. Yeah, and it's crooked too. Don't start nothing. Don't start nothing. Don't start nothing. Don't start nothing. Don't start nothing with me. All right? Don't make me put you out there. All right? All right. So we're on number 16, right? Number 16 say, yeah, you said you got some options and choices and decisions to make. All right, yeah, you doing some assessment too? What are you assessing? What is this? You assessing and figure, oh, you got it like that. Oh, you got it like that. Oh, you think that's what you is, huh? So you are. You are. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna say this here. So we got somebody here. And this could be your person. Feel like they got options and choices. All right, this person is stuck in a delusion. Look here. And when you start letting your thing dictate to you, you ain't using your brain no more. All right? I ain't never seen a penis with a brain. Because if it did, it'd talk to you and say, you know what? We're going to stay right here today. I do not want to come out except to just release myself, in the bathroom. But we ain't doing it. Because somebody, yeah, I'm going to sketch a picture. I'm going to do a picture of a penis with a brain. Okay? And I'm going to turn it around and have it talking to its master. And it's going to tell you, we ain't doing shit. Every time you try to go somewhere, it's going to fall down. It's going to faint. It's going to do this. It's going to faint. It say, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay? So, yeah, this is you over here. Somebody, if this ain't you, this is somebody you might be dealing with an air sign. I'm sorry, a fire sign. Maybe it is an air sign. But you a fire sign or a water sign. Okay? Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. All right? Yeah, baby. Somebody looking for their new victim. All right, yeah, they seeking it out. I'm looking for love. Don't look for love, motherfucker. Don't do it. All right, anyway, here, this mofo on some more stuff. Yeah. Every time he stroke himself, his head, he get the big head because he like his length. Yeah, okay, yeah, he do. Yeah, I told you he in a delusion. He thinking about it. I'm gonna come out of that. I don't want to keep talking about him. All right. What we on number 17 now? Number 17 now. Clear and concise message for number 17. Clear and concise message for number 17. Yeah. That ain't right. Yeah, we are taking super chats, so if you want to give me a super chat or donation, it is very much appreciated. All right, number 17, Knight of Cups and Five of Swords. Okay. Well, look like you might be going towards somebody. All right. And offering them a couple of or some help or helping hand or something like that, or making a romantic gesture. Five of Swords is telling me you might lose out. Or this is you taking somebody else's advice, or but normally this means that it also means that you're going to spend some money. Okay? So if you're going in to see somebody, yeah, you're going to spend some money. All right? Number 18 on the like button. Number 18 on the like button. You got the world card. You getting ready to do some traveling, girlfriend, boyfriend? Yeah, you very focused on that too? You leaving something behind? Yeah. You taking a risk? You say, yeah, baby, you in transition. You moving forward. You say, I ain't got time for negative people. You cutting people, placing things out, baby, and you telling them the truth as well. You also use your intuition, all right? You might have a secret that you ain't telling nobody about. Number 19 on the light button. Hey, LaShawn. Hello, Donnie. Number 19 on the like button. Number 19 look like there's some happiness here for you. A new beginning, a fresh start, okay? If you've been under the weather, looks like you're going to looks like you're about to feel much better. All right, somebody's got a headache. All right, it's too early in the morning. You got a headache, and I want you to know it's coming from a nerve in your tooth. It's a nerve in your tooth that's causing you to have this headache. All right? What should you do? I'm glad you asked. You need to massage your neck. You need to massage your neck all the way around to the ear. Okay? Don't rub hard. Gentle. All right? From the crease in the back in the base of your neck, you need to massage that going outward towards the ear. Okay? But they say that's a nerve. That pain is coming from a nerve in one of your tooth. All right? Okay. I had to say that. I had to get it out. All right. So there's some balance and stability here, some celebrating going on, okay? Meeting somebody, okay, that compliments you, feeling like you've been knowing this person a long time, a sense of well-being. Okay, yeah. You're going to be holding on to this person for sure. Okay, yeah, you want to invest in this person. Look at that. Okay, this is a spiritual connection for sure. I see a lot of truth and clarity coming in. I don't see, yeah, baby. Look like you're going to be charging in on that when you say, this is one. So, you about to find out. All right, number 20 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 20. Number 20. Okay, you doing some traveling? Okay, you got some success coming in. Okay, something you've been working on for a while. All right, you've been trying to figure it out. They're saying you don't have to work so hard no more. They say you don't have to stress so hard no more. They're saying that everything is about to start flowing. It's about to come in, okay? It's coming your way. You got some success coming in. Congratulations. Number 21. They told me to take that. Okay, what's that? Number 21, either you watching somebody or somebody watching you, okay? It could be somebody very chatty, somebody that don't like you, okay? Somebody that's very jealous-hearted over the things that you do. This person talk about you behind your back to other people. This is somebody that could be watching you on social media as well, okay? This could be somebody that follow your page even if you ain't on social media and you just got a blog, okay? Yeah. This also mean that you could be getting ready to go to school. Or you in school, all right? And you're doing a damn good job. That's what they said. Yeah. Yeah. They said it take a lot of strength for you to take up whatever courses that is that you're taking. All right? You're doing a damn good job, they say. They say, oh, baby, you're going to be a star. Okay, so congratulations. Yeah. You prayed about this. Go look here. Yeah, you're going to make good money. Okay, yeah, baby, you're going to have a new beginning. Woo! That's a beautiful reading right there. You're about to have a very nice beginning. Number 22 on the like button. Yeah, you just stay the course. That's what they say, stay the course. Okay, number 22, a new beginning, fresh start, clarity, communication, a breakthrough, mental clarity. Okay, or maybe somebody actually did have a mental breakdown. All right, 7 of Swords here. Oh, you had a break. Oh, you've been enlightened about somebody that stole from you. Okay, or they're stealing or cheating. Okay, that's very deceptive. That's lying. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you blocked this person, or you will be blocking this person. All right, yeah. You got some new opportunities coming in. You probably also call judgment on this person. Number 23 on the like button. What's the message for number 23 on the like button? Clear and concise message for number 23. Where's the one who got away? Number 23 on the like button. Queen of Cups. All right, you're a healer. I feel like that you're kind of indecisive. You don't know if whether or not you want to give somebody some counseling or give them some form of guidance. All right, about a third party. You could also be a mom, okay, or somebody that's a mother figure. All right. Yeah, at the bottom of the deck is a page of swords. You've been watching this person. You already know that this person not good for your son or your daughter. All right, or something like that. You've been watching this, okay? You see, every time somebody go party, I always want to go off and do them. Oh, this is your person that every time. All right, and look at here. Two of Swords is here. Yeah. Okay, you're at a stalemate with this person. Okay, yeah, you don't want to take this offer. All right. Okay, this is like this could be a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, and an air sign here. All right, and the Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces could be indecisive towards this air sign. Okay. All right. Could be depressed. Could feel like they missed the opportunity with this person because they was out here doing their own thing, celebrating with a group of people or more people. Yeah, slanging it. They were slanging it, baby. They were slanging it. Okay. I feel like this person, got some clarity now. This person got some clarity. They didn't shut it down. Okay, they has their intuition kicked in. This is an epiphany. Okay, an aha moment from God, some new ideas, enlightenment. Number 24 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 24. I want to make sure I don't do the same ones twice. Give me a message for number 24, please. I hear unforgettable. That's what you are. Yeah, somebody left a print on you, baby. Unforgettable in every way. So you've been in your mind, you've been thinking about something or someone, okay? You might have felt like you was trapped, okay? You could have just been doing a lot of thinking, all right? Feeling like that there's nothing you can do about it. So you stepped out of the situation so you could see things better, all right? Somebody was on some more stuff, yeah. You a thinker. You think a lot, okay? And you felt like the best thing for you to do was step back so you can see things. All right? By you doing that, look what happened. All right? Yeah. This could be a relationship. This could be a job. This could be in business. But it looks like you're going to be very successful now. All right? By you holding back or holding out, okay, or being guarded. All right? Look like you're about to be successful now. Okay? Things are finna come in. You're about to triumph. All right, there's balance here as well. Balance. Yes, indeed. All because you was patient. Thank you for the high five, Crystal. I appreciate you. Okay. We're on 25. Right? Okay, number 25. Okay, you dealing with somebody here. I don't know. This is a love-hate relationship. What the fuck? All right, that's some competition between you and somebody. All right, you got somebody that's in competition with you, between you and your person. Somebody that's, I don't know, baby. Is there somebody dropping salt on you, trying to make it seem like that you ain't what you are, but you're a noble person. You standing on your business. All right, yeah. Your person can see you for who you really are. All right. Opposed to this naysayer over here. This motherfucker want to keep up a lot of conflict. I don't like his ass. Okay. I don't like what he stand for. Let me put it like that. Okay. Yeah. And now this could be a whole nother person over here. Okay, they want to fight you because you want to get married to this person. They don't want you to get married. They don't want you to have no kind of relationship with this person. And you trying to do things the right way, and this person saying, "No, no, I'm gonna be left out in the cold." Bitch, it's 5 million men out here in the world, and you don't have to have that one. If somebody tell you that they get married or they want to be with somebody else, all right, even if it hurt, bow out. Just bow out. I mean, you can express yourself. If it don't change, then don't worry about it. But at least you got it off your chest, and you ain't got to worry about having no regrets later on. Saying, "Well, what if I'd have said this? What if I'd have did that?" Do it, even if it make you feel like you're a fool. Just get it out the way, so later on in life you won't have no regrets. Okay, if somebody decide to cross over, okay, to another dimension, it won't be nothing on you, and you won't be saying, "Well, I wish I'd have said this, and I didn't get the chance to say that." No, you say it. That's how you keep from having regrets. That's how you keep from having to come back. All right, in another lifetime, and go back and try to clean that up. No, you get it over with now. Number 26 on the like button. Hold up, is he cards upside down? No, they're not. I just want to make sure. No, they're not. All right. All right. So number 26. All right. Well, if you're worried about somebody doing you bad, no, they're not going to backstab you. They're not doing you dirty. They're not cheating. All right. They're not gaslighting you. All right. This person don't have no addictions and none of that stuff. They try to stay away from toxic people. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right. And this person does have some money. Okay. It might not be a whole lot, but they got some money. Okay. They got a little bit. Okay. They got some money. All right. Yeah, this person works. They got a job, okay? And whatever you was asking for, that's what kind of person you got coming in. And this person ain't going nowhere. They'll hold on to you. This person will hold on to you, baby. Hold on to you. They're real tight. Yeah, they will. And be honest as possible. Okay, that's what you want, honesty. You want good fortune, all right? You want blessings to come in, all right? You want to be victorious, all right? You want to have great sex. Yes, you do, all right? Yeah, yeah. You want healing in every way possible. Hello, May Rose. It's been a while. I ain't seen you since last week. All right. If anybody have a specific question, and you've been here before, you know how we do it. Okay? Super chats get your questions answered. All right? But once I get to number 35, that's when I stop answering questions. All right? I may have to ask my spiritual team to give me another time to come in here. All right? Okay. I'm trying to see if anybody sent something. Okay. Shout out to Evo Fur. I haven't seen you in a little bit, but I do see you in the background. All right, Evo. Miss Scooter. All right, so we're on 26, correct? Or number 27. Hello, Dennis. Okay. Number 26, somebody's watching you. Dang. Are you watching somebody? Okay, they telling me that you in school or else you taking up some kind of course and I don't see you giving up on it. All right. I don't see you giving up on it. I really don't. All right. You may have some regrets though because it took you too long. It took you a while for you to make the decision. All right. Number 28 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 28. What's the message for number 28? All right. Number 28. You got some balance coming in your finances. Okay. But you might also be dealing with somebody that likes to breadcrumb you. I see you're going to be telling somebody the truth about what they're doing. Yeah. This could be somebody that have some addictions of some shape, form, or fashion. Player. Number 29 on the like button. Number 29. Oh. You got some ideas and things that you want to do and you're ready to put them out there. You're feeling very creative and stuff, but at the same time, you're feeling like, I don't know, it ain't going to work. I don't know. Why would you say that? Why do you feel that way? But you got a lot of creative things here. All right, you were very inspired to get started, and it looked like one monkey tried to stop your show. All right, but I see you still moving forward. All right, this is saying you're going to be successful. All right. All right, now I'm going to tell you depression does come and it goes, but you're going to have to conquer depression. Okay? Depression is the first cousin to suicide. All right, maybe that's a bad word to say on here, but I'm telling you the spiritual meaning. All right, and I should have put this over in my I should have did a whole video on that. I think I did do a whole video on that. It's called Spirit 101. All right, check them out. If you're part of the in the background, if you're one of my members, you'll find some nice stuff over there. Okay, so let's see. Number 30 on the like button. I think we're on 30. Yeah, we are. Clear and concise message for number 30, please. Number 30. Dealing with family. Abundance. Okay. Okay. You're trying to get some insight on some money, okay, or some kind of family inheritance or something like this here. Yeah, let's see. What's here behind the moon for number 30? That number 30 don't see. What's here behind the moon that number 30 don't see? You got a gambler in the house. Somebody, yeah, we're going to leave it like that. It's a gambler in the house. Now you about to find out what happened to the money. Somebody took a gamble on something. Or they're a gambler. I know y'all see that. Don't you see that? Don't you see the roulette wheel? I don't know. I saw it. Okay. I see you're going to walk away. Okay. You're going to move on. And you're going to get focused on something else. Number 31 on the like button. Clear and concise message. Hello, Pontius Pirate. September would be Virgo, right? Virgo and Libra. So number 31. All right. It looks like you got some regrets around somebody from your past. Look like you've been thinking about somebody from your past and you feeling kind of some regrets or remorse, kind of sorry about some things that happened. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want to make things right. You want to go towards this person. You know who this person is. All right. I see you making some plans. Number 32 on the like button. Number 32 on the like button. All right. Somebody coming back. You got somebody coming back from the past. Yep. Could be a husband, an ex-husband, ex-wife. All right. Somebody that you were stable with. Somebody that you shared a moment with. Somebody that you went to an event. So, yeah, baby. They coming back. It's the King of Pentacles. Number 33 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 33 on the like button. All right, you're moving away from something that you no longer focus on, okay? You're just not fulfilling anymore. You don't have no drive for it. Could be a job, could be a person. It don't matter. It's something. All right, I see you more focused on something else now. Something else got your attention. All right, you need to be careful about it. All right. If this got something to do with you signing some documents, please be careful. Make sure you read the fine print. All right, don't just be clicking buttons on the internet without checking it out. All right, this is saying you got some options and choices. All right, it also talks about illusions, or else being high up in the air, yeah, fantasy land. Okay, one more card. Okay, all right. Well, if this has got something to do with you starting a business or something, you need to know that the money is going to be coming in slow. Okay? Regardless of what somebody said, the money is going to come in slow. All right? Yeah, don't believe the hype. All right, what number we on? 34? If we on number 34, you got the sun card. All right? I don't see you doing nothing but just enjoying yourself. All right? Having a good time. All right? Yeah, just sitting, chilling like a villain. All right? Just absorbing everything. All right? And this is going to be very surprising to you. Because while you sitting there enjoying yourself, not doing nothing, but just having a good time, bam. Okay? Yes, yeah. So, yes, you got somebody's attention. They see you being very, very, yeah, you looking like a nice little morsel over there. Morsel. I'm trying to get the word right. All right, this person finna come speak some truth to you. You're gonna be in panic mode. All right, don't try to fight the man or the woman, okay, with words, because they coming to you because you scared, because they've been watching you. This is your new beginning. You about to get clarity and communication, a lot of chatting too. All right, yeah. This person see you as very special and magical and spiritual. All right, and you over here trying to bless the man out. All right. And this person trying to build with you. They want a long-term relationship. They see you as their empress. All right. Their baby mama, their baby daddy. All right. Yeah. This person wants to adorn you. Yeah. They want to adorn you with their money as well as their love. Yeah. Yeah. They want to be successful with you. I want to tell you, go sit your ass down and don't be fussing at people. All right. Number 35 on the like button. Number 35 on the like button. Clear and concise message for number 35 on the like button. What is it number 35 needs to know? We are still taking donations by Super Chat as well as Cash App, ladies and gentlemen. Number 35, Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, and the Queen of Swords. Wow. All right, I got a same-sex relationship here, I believe. Okay. And if not, this is one person that's very loving and caring, but ain't got no problem telling you the truth. Mm-hmm. All right. Somebody's invested a whole lot into a Queen of Cups. Okay. Why do I feel like this is two men having a conversation? Somebody's invested a lot into a Queen of Cups. But this is also telling me that whoever this person is that did all this investing got their back turned now. They said they ain't doing it no more. The Queen of Cups got their back turned. Okay. Mm-hmm. And the Queen of Cups look like she wants to go towards this Queen of Swords, and Queen of Swords got her back turned. Oh, baby, look here. Look here. Somebody ass out. Somebody ass out. Because the Queen of Swords ain't got nothing to say to the Queen of Cups. And the Seven of Pentacles ain't got nothing to say to the Queen of Cups. Look here. Somebody say they didn't throw you a lifeline one time too many, or this what you telling somebody. Number 35. It feels like to me that this could be somebody have multiple children, okay? And the family is turning their backs on you, or you turning your back on somebody in the family. I'm not going to go all the way in it. I'm not going to go any further with this. All right? So I said I was going to stop at number 35. As soon as I got to the end of Pisces reading, everybody was going to hit the like button to go ahead and hit it. So I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Because this is what I see. All right. One card. All right. Number 36 on the like button. All right, you got an inheritance coming in of some kind, or you're dealing with family. This could also have something to do with job security. All right. All right, but it look like you're about to have a solid foundation. Okay. Number 37. Okay. All right, your intuition is about to kick in. All right, some things that's hid from you. You about to find out the truth about them. All right, you may be having some highs and lows, maybe all up in your feelings, being a little depressed, but that too is getting ready to pass. Number 38, standing your ground. All right, being guarded. Okay. All right, feeling like that there's still hope in spite of whatever's going on in your life, whether it's a relationship or not. All right, I don't see you giving up and giving in. I see you standing your ground. You're going to be okay. All right. Number 39 on the like button, you got some swift changes coming in. All right, some communication have coming your way as well. All right. Okay, number 40 on the like button. Ace of Cups. Awesome. Okay. A breakthrough. Opening up your heart. New emotions coming in. A new beginning. Okay. With peace. 42. All right. Queen of Swords. Very independent, very supportive, and also open arms and forgiving somebody for something they did. Okay. Okay. What number we on now? 41 or 42? Okay. I think we're on 41. The Lover's card. Okay. Somebody have a strong attraction towards you or you towards them. This could be a Gemini. Could be also, yeah, a Gemini. We're going to leave it at that. Okay. You don't have to be a Gemini. Okay. Hello, Louise. 41. Just did 41. We did 42. Okay, 43. All right. Your creativity is about to kick in. All is well. Okay. You could be an entrepreneur as well. All right. It's also telling me that your spirituality is strong. Okay. 44. I see you in hangman mode. Okay. Just chilling like a villain. All right. Trying to wait for a sign or omen from God, divine source, universe, moving forward. 45. Okay. You got a new beginning, some happiness coming in. All right. If this is a relationship, there's a new beginning with you and someone. Okay. After some form of a conflict. Y'all might have one of the relationship where y'all like to kiss and make up. 46. All right. You got a wish coming true. 47. All right. Standing on business, making some head over heart decision about something to cut a person, place, or thing off. All right. 48. All right, being witty and wise and charming. Your spirituality is on point. Okay, something that's going to be very inspiring to you today. 49 on the like button. Justice, balance, stability, the truth coming out. All parties, okay, are going to be treated equally and fair. Okay, this also saying that some karma is coming in. All right, this could be good karma. If this is something going on in the judicial system, chances are it's going to go in your favor. But if you look at the tail end of her dress, it looks like there's some stained blood on it, all right? This is a fighter. This is somebody that don't quit, all right? And I see you as a fighter, all right? Even if you are hurt, okay, whether it be physically, emotionally, mentally, socially, or financially, so you still going to stand up. You still stand in your integrity and your power. And I applaud you for that. Number 49, you're a star girlfriend, boyfriend, balanced. All right. You alchemize all kind of negativity so you can continue to stay, all right, in your positive place. You're very optimistic as well. All right. There's healing around you as well as healing coming into you. Number 50 on the like button. Number 50 on the like button, you're very inspired, or you will be. Okay. Yeah. There's something you're gonna see today. All right. There's something you're gonna see, and it's gonna jolt something in your mind, and you're gonna go, aha. And you're gonna say to yourself, let me hurry and write that down, okay? Because you're gonna have a new idea, something that's gonna be very inspiring to you. All right. You could also be doing some poetry, writing songs as well. All right. But something is going to inspire you today. Okay? Yeah. It may be something about a heartache, a heartbreak, a disappointment, something that happened in the past, but you're going to write about it, or you're going to sing about it, or you're going to do something. Okay? Yeah. It's going to make you're going to be up all night, or you're going to lose some sleep. But when you finish with it, you're going to be able to celebrate. All right. Number 51 on the like button. Number 51 on the like button. If you don't have a job, expect to get one real soon. It's going to be something that you like. And if you can't find a job, like I always say, all right, create your own. Number 52 on the like button. Happiness, 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 happiness. You're going to be feeling good. You're about to triumph in something. You may be going through some kind of event, some kind of festivities as well. But you are going to get some truth about something. And if you had a question, the answer is yes. All right. Number 53, King of Pentacles here. Feeling abundant, working hard. All right, or hardly working here. But I feel like I heard you maximizing your money. You will be maximizing your money. All right, you will be making your money work for you. All right, You already know you get what you pay for. This is you also being very disciplined when it comes to your money. Number 53 on the like button. All right, having a new beginning, freeing yourself up. All right, yeah, okay. You could be a person that have a lot of ideas, okay? You like to move around spontaneously. All right, this is telling me also you're a free-spirited person, okay? Number 54 on the like button. Watch out for criminal activity and dishonest people, people that want to trick you, people that want to come in with some schemes and stuff like that. All right? 55 on the like button. This is telling me there are going to be some big changes. All right? Stalemate. You coming out of this here being indecisive, all right, or not having enough information to move forward. All right? You're going to start moving forward, okay? Excuse me. Number 56 on the like button. Number 56. Okay, you got a new beginning coming in. Change is happening. Transformation. All right, you ending of there's an ending coming to an old cycle of something that you're a part of. All right, 56. Justice. Okay, scales are being balanced. All right. All right, there's some fairness and some integrity here, some clarity. Somebody taking some accountability for some things that they've said or done, okay? If this got something to do with a lawsuit, all right, it's going in your favor, okay? 57 on the like button. All right, number 57, King of Wands. You're a very protective person by nature, all right? Your energy is very magnetic as well. All right, this is telling me that you're also a faithful person. You're very inspiring. All right, you could be a leader as well. Could be a father. All right, 58 on the like button. All right, either you or somebody that you know could be a fire sign or a Capricorn. Somebody has a need to control. Somebody is a control freak here. All right, this person could be also greedy. But somebody's holding on to you real close and tight, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right, number 60 on the like button. Okay, you might be feeling a little powerless or trapped, but this is telling me that you got a lot of ideas. You in your head. You got a lot of thoughts going on. You might feel like that you can't do something right now. All right, but you about to get some clarity. You about to have a breakthrough, girlfriend, boyfriend. That's a new opportunity that's on the horizon for you. All right, number 60 on the like button. Okay, number 60 on the like button. Okay, you got some help coming in, or this could be a younger person that needs your assistance or your guidance. All right, this could also tell me that there's somebody who want to come in and give you a romantic offer. All right, number 61 on the like button. King of Cups is here. Somebody that's charming. Somebody that say they faithful, have a lot of charisma. Very diplomatic, keep their emotions in check, all right, at all times. This person could be very emotionally stable, okay? 62 on the like button. Oh, wow. All right, you and somebody's in separation, all right? It don't looks like you trying to go back or come back to them, or they go back because somebody's very abusive, cold-hearted, very callous. All right, and this could also be you in isolation right now. You put yourself there on purpose, okay, because you're trying to heal. Number 63 on the like button. Okay. May, did you send me, who sent me those, that are 100? Number 63 on the like button. Stability and balance here. Your intuition is on point. All right. Believing in God. All right. You got a lot of hope and faith as well. You're inspired. Okay. There's a rebirth happening for you and with you. Okay. Okay. 60. What was that? 62. All right. Yeah. You're in your head. Number 62. You got a lot going on, all right? Yeah, you constantly thinking about you trapped. You got so many responsibilities and stuff. You don't know how you going to come out of it, but you're going to come out of it. All right, number 63 on the like button. All right. Oh boy, somebody is very materialistic or has got some addictions. This could somebody feel like that they don't have no self-control or they can control themselves. All right, the things that happen, it just happen, you know. They don't feel like that they can stop what they're doing. Feel like they're stuck. All right, number 66. All right, contemplating, thinking about some things, need some rest, relaxation. Yeah, playing over in your mind some things that were said. All right, you okay? Mm-hmm. This is saying you need some rejuvenation. 67. All right, feeling like you're out in the cold, had a great financial loss or some form of a struggle. All right, you might feel like that you're about to go through a metamorphosis. Indeed, you are. All right, this is you making some plans, Stan. You're coming out of that. Number 68 on the like button. All right, happy go lucky. There's some healing coming in for you. All right, they want you to get out and have some fun. Hey, all right. Number 69 on the like button. Tower. Okay, wow. Okay, this is saying something's about to be very intense for you. This is also some changes coming in. Something that you can't do nothing about. All right, you're going to have to make some choices. Okay, you got some choices. Yeah, you got to make some choices. All right, yeah, it's got something to do with love. Okay, you about to be shocked, so that's a surprise. Your tower is a surprise. Number 70 on the like button. Shout out to Mr. Mika Block. Shout out to Robin Banks. All right, number 70 on the like button. What the hell? Anxiety. Okay, you feeling exhausted? Get you some rest, girlfriend, boyfriend. I see you gonna do it too. All right, you got some domestic harmony and stuff here. This is just telling me that you're gonna be having a good time. All right, and you're gonna stay up too late, and then you're gonna be exhausted, but you're still having a good time. Okay. Number 71. Number 71, throwing all caution to the wind. You ready for a fresh start, a new beginning. You feeling free. You want your freedom. All right, you got some ideas. You just want some simplicity in your life. All right, yeah. You're a free spirited person. You can't be held down. If anybody try to control you, they messing up. All right, this could be a Aquarius as well. Aquarius is an air sign. And like all air signs, they need freedom. All right, 63 on the like button. All right, somebody broke your heart or was disappointed you. Okay, because they went out and made a baby with somebody else, bitch ass nigga. All right, yep. So you traveled on, moved on about your business. You said, I ain't got time for that. Yeah, you threw caution to the wind too. I see you chunked the deuces at somebody. Number 73 on the like button. Hey, Stephanie Gomez. 73 on the like button. All right, you're going to be feeling very passionate. All right, very inspired today. Your imagination is going to take off your creativity. I see you talking to other people, being an extrovert. All right, okay. What number we on? 74? All right, number 74, being very attentive. I watch your abundance, watching your money and stuff, feeling very confident. Yeah, confidence and abundance is here. All right, this could also be you being very passionate or feeling it. All right, you got some butterflies. All right, maybe feeling butterflies in your stomach, but this is also telling me that there's some transformation happening before you and with you. Okay, all right, especially when your social surroundings. Number 75 on the like button. That's wrong. Number 75. This is saying that there's some conflicts and imbalances and some distrust between you and somebody. Oh, yeah, baby. Yep. All right, somebody's trying to find a solution to the conflict. Yep, this could be you or the other person. Yeah, but somebody is blocked. Somebody blocked. They ain't trying to hear that shit. All right, number 76 on the like button. Okay, you might be multitasking in order for you to stay balanced. Okay, all right, or this is you finding your balance. Okay, yeah, you're managing your time. being very adaptable as well, setting your priorities, okay? You may not even be going out to eat or nothing like that because you need to make sure you got everything balanced, okay? Yeah, you disciplining yourself, all right? There's a justice card here, all right? Yeah. All right, you got balance twice. Balance, balance. I want you to know that. All right. You could be on house arrest as well because we got the justice card, the Hierophant as well here. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Or you trying to pay some bills or something? You need to, yeah, you doing something. I hope you ain't on a P form, okay? Because I heard P form. Somebody on the P form, they paying off their debts, okay? Because they don't really have the money, so you rather just work it off in in the jail, city jail is what I heard, city jail. If it's not you, this is somebody else that's close to you. All right, number 77 on the like button. Contemplation, exhausted, making a head over heart decision about something that you don't want to give up, trying to get all the information first before you do it. All right, yeah, yeah, pertaining to some money that's coming in slow, but you really do need this money. All right, yeah, yeah. You planning, you making some plans. All right, 77 on the like button. Okay. All right. Look like you're doing some research, all right, about how to get yourself free. Yeah, you're doing some research on how to get yourself free. You're witty, you're wise, you like chitty, you like to chit chat a lot. Okay. And that's just your nature. Okay. And somebody got a problem with it because you're very free, ain't like that. Some people say that you're flirting. You ain't flirting with nobody. All you're doing is being yourself. All right. And if somebody can't accept you for that, then we got a problem here. Houston, there's a problem. Okay. Yeah. You're a very curious soul as well. All right. And you're about to have a new beginning, a fresh start. All right. You're a very innocent person. You're innocent. You're an innocent soul. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Stephanie Gomez said, I want to know if I'm going to be stable, if I'm going to have an apartment soon. Okay. Uh, if I'm going to answer any specific questions, I do ask that you give me a donation. Hello, raised by the highest. What's your question, Stanella? You say that you don't have any resources at this time, right? I'm going to give you this reading, but I pray to God that what you said is the truth, because if it's not the truth, you're going to wish to God you never said that. I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to wish nothing on you. I'm just trying to tell you. Jesus is real. Hello, singer. Frosted Brown Sugar. All right, Stanella. Stanella, what is your question? It's going to be a short one. What is this Stanella needs to know? What is this Stanella needs to know right now? You need to know that you're a very nurturing person, and you also have a gift of healing. They want you to stand on that and stick to it. Don't change up. It's going to bring in some happiness as well. You'll be able to move forward. You'll be balanced and stable. You'll be able to celebrate later on. All right, just going to take you into a social a social circle. Okay. Yeah, you might feel like this is hard. It might be a struggle. There's some competition in that field, but they say it's going to bring you some balance as well. All right. There's a King of Wands here who's very protective of you, which could be the Most High, God, divine, source, universe. All right. Don't have to be, but it could be. All right. You're going to be protected as well. All right, you do have the gift of healing. All right, although you're trying to do things your own way, maybe you feel like there's going to be some conflicts between you and other people if you decide to take this route. That's what they wanted you to know. I have Cash App. My Cash App. Miss D'Amica, can you put my Cash App information in the chat for them, please, and I'll pin it. It's $ poetic, POETIC, Empress, EMPRESS, the number 0. You're welcome. All right, Regina. Regina, what is your question? You want to know if you're going to be stable. Regina will know if she'll be stable and be able to get her own apartment soon. They say no. Why is that? Too much altercation and conflicts and fussing and fighting. All right, you might be fighting with your own money or to get your money. What is this one? Yeah, that's the truth. The whole truth, nothing but the truth. They say you need some clarity. You need a breakthrough. All right? Yeah. They're saying, yeah. So you're going to have a new beginning, but then still it's going to be some conflict. So if you move in with a guy, another person, all right, you're going to have some problems with this person. Yeah, it's going to be pretty much sex-based, or somebody got addictions, all right? Somebody don't have no self-control. How much do I charge? Do you have Cash App? Yes, I do have Cash App. My readings are different prices. I can send it to you by email. All right. I do 15-minute readings for $27. And the reason it's 27 is because I have to pay the taxes. But I know I'm going to always give a little extra. Just so you know. Number 78 on the like button. All right. You might be feeling down in the dumps. You probably ain't been taking no office right now. You might be having some highs and lows. You might be feeling a little depressed. Feel like you lost an opportunity here, especially when it came to you moving forward. All right. Yeah. You've been waiting on your ships to come in or a new offer to come your way, some new opportunities. All right. They want you to take a chance. 79 on the like button. All right. Number 79. I think you just turned the light on in your house. I just seen a light. Come on. All right. You're about to get some clarity and some communication pertaining about a baby, about somebody that's pregnant or say they pregnant. Okay, or somebody want to have a new beginning with you. Or yes, this could be you having a new opportunity and to start a new business or to start something new. All right. I heard somebody's very predictable. Okay. But this is definitely saying there's some breakthroughs with a new opportunity coming your way. Number 80, you're the final person on the like button. All right. Happiness, new beginning. All right. There's a new job or a job that's about to come and be available to you. It looks like you're going to have to do some traveling. I don't know if you're a manager or they just want you to go and work at a different store because they shorthanded and they're going to make sure they clock you in and out from where you at now. But I will tell you, it looks like you're going to be moving forward. Or is this is you got a job and you're making good money, you're happy about it, and it's going to be more than enough that you need to be able to move. All right, number 80. My email address is acutabovetarot@yahoo.com. The name of the channel, all one word, acutabovetarot@yahoo.com. All right. If there's no more donations, we're going to go ahead on and close this live out. Double tap the screen, ladies and gentlemen, while you're on here. Give me a like, share, subscribe, or comment. All right. Check out the member section. You might find something over there that's useful or amusing. If anybody want to send me an email, you can send me an email to acutabovetarot@yahoo.com. Hello, Robin Banks. Shout out to Robin Banks. Thank you, Robin, for that $10 super chat. Thank you, LaDonna Pryor. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Y'all have a question? What is your question? Robin wants to know, who is she? Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. You want to clarify what you mean when you say, who am I? Or do you want me to find out, just ask the cards, who are you spiritually? I don't want to put no words in your mouth. Robin Banks. Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards, disconnect me from everyone in the live except for Robin Banks 02. Give me a clear and concise message for Robin Banks 2. Robin, I feel warmth, I feel energy in my right hand, which tells me that you are a healer. You have the gift of healing. There's an anointing attached to you. Okay? Yeah. You do spiritual work. Eight of Pentacles. Okay, you're a hardworking person. You're balanced. Okay, there's some stability here. You travel as well. All right, you're making some plans, or you're planning. All right, look like you're planning. Baby, I'm going to say that, but we're going to change it. But look like you're planning somebody's death, but I'm going to take that away. All right, this is also saying you make some plans for a new beginning. All right, a fresh start. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, you starting making a new plans for a new start here. Okay. This is also saying the Eight of Pentacles to the Six of Cups. All right. Either you working very hard on something from the past. Don't have to be a person. It could be something that you're just really good at. All right, you've been working, yeah, and look like because you're making some plans around this, the way you travel to get back and forth, it's been very successful for you. All right, expect to get an increase in pay, a lump sum. All right, even a promotion or something like that. Yeah, I do see that you're going to be able to put. Yeah, you're gonna get a chance to do something that you really want to do. This could be a vacation. All right, this could definitely be a vacation. All right. Throwing out caution to the wind, being free, feeling free. Uh-huh. You might even have a little doggy too. Yeah. Is that a dog or a cat? It's black. I don't know what that is. I heard poodle, but don't hold me to that. All right. I see you're going to be very happy as well. Okay. Yeah. You got a new beginning coming in here. All right. It might be like just taking a breath of fresh air, and all of a sudden, all your energy and stuff has been renewed, revitalized as well. This could also be a new beginning with a King of Swords. Or this is you making a head over heart decision for you to be successful. Okay, or these plans that you're making. You're definitely making some plans to move forward. Shout out to Andrea Hector 54. Woo woo. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All of my members get a free reading once a month. That's what y'all probably didn't know that though. You get a free reading once a month. All right. All right, let's see. Okay. So you're doing you in your spare time and your quiet time, you've been doing some introspection. You've been checking yourself out. You've been asking questions you wanted to know. You're trying to find out more information about yourself. You're getting the wisdom, the insight. All right. All right. Even going to social gatherings like YouTube, like right now, where you're at now, to get your information. All right. So what else does she need to know? I want to let you know that your ears may be ringing. You're getting some downloads, some spiritual downloads, some wisdom as well. All right. There is stability here and balance for you. Okay. Yeah. And you got some new opportunities coming your way. Okay. Yeah. There's some creativity here as well. I think you implement that on your job. All right. All right. Yeah. You got blessings coming in. You got some blessings coming. I don't know if you're in a relationship or not, but I keep seeing a relationship here. Okay. Somebody either want to come back or somebody that's already in your life, all of a sudden you're going to be trying to figure out what the hell happened. If they're already in your life, all of a sudden this person's going to wake up and be frisky. That's all I can say. That's the best way I can say that without saying a whole lot of more stuff. Okay? All right? Being nice and charming, got a gleam in their eye. All right, pass by you and want to give you a pat on the derriere, derriere, whatever you want to call it. Let me see what y'all saying. Okay, well that's what it is. Yeah, all of a sudden him gonna be, yep. And you're going to be like, what got into you? I'm going to tell you right now, go with it. Go with it. Don't turn it down. I closed my eyes and I saw the word Aquarius. I don't know if he's really an Aquarius or is that somebody else, but that's what I saw. Maybe he just got a lot of Aquarius in his chart. Okay, awesome, awesome. I like that. Okay. Yep, go with it. Don't. Today is my father's anniversary when he was called home. Okay. Hey, people, if awesome. So your person is Aquarius. To God be the glory. Yeah, I didn't make that up. I told you I closed my eyes and I saw the word Aquarius. So that's why I said it out loud. Amazing grace. You are more than welcome. And thank you very much for how you blessed the channel. And I thank you for entrusting me with your energy. Words cannot express how much it means to me for each and every person to be a part of this channel, as well as pop in and support me when I go live. Without you, there will be no Cut Above Tarot. And I really appreciate you. I am grateful. May God give you back 100-fold for that, what you blessed this channel with. Okay. Okay. Raina say, it's time for abundance, and will I ever find true love? Is my lover I am with truly mine? I'm thinking that's what you're saying. All right. Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Disconnect me from Robin's energy. Connect me now to Raina's energy. Raina wants to know if that's two questions, Raina, not one. Is the person that Raina's with, I'm going to pull out these cards. This is a little easier. All right. Is the person that Raina's with right now a true person? Yes or no? Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cards. Is the person that Raina's with now a true person? Universal energy, angel guides and ancestors. Can you tell Raina if the person that she's with now her true person? All right, this is somebody that you've been knowing quite a while. That's a yes card. And this is a maybe card. Okay. But the maybe's in reverse. Okay. Clarify the maybe card. Clarify the maybe card. All right. This is what they're saying. You've been with this person a long time. Or you've been knowing this person a long time. This could be somebody from your past. A long time. Okay. Y'all, they say y'all go back a long way. All right. That's what they say. Okay. Yeah. So now you got some new goals and some new breakthroughs and stuff. You could be a mother. You could be coming into motherhood. All right. Yep. All right. Somebody wants to work on this here. Somebody wants long term. All right. If you're not already in long term. Now, I'm going to say this here, and I want you to understand. Somebody can be your person if you and this person are vibing in the same vibe. All right? If both of y'all are high vibing people, that's your person. If both of y'all low vibing person, that's your person. But opposites do attract, okay? There may be something in you that resonates with something in him that makes him your person. You hear what I'm saying? Okay, let's keep it moving. All right. All right, so we got the 4 of Cups in reverse. Okay, there's some breakthroughs coming in. All right, about a relationship, a marriage, or something like that, or some stability. Okay, or some kind of ceremony. All right, there's a Queen of Cups here that was done dirty. Okay, left for dead. Yep. This could be the mother of somebody's child, or you could be a mother. All right, but somebody was done dirty. Okay. Yeah, by King of Pentacles. Okay, so there's a possibility your person left somebody else that was really good to them. All right, for you, or you did that for them. All right, y'all probably was best friends at one time, and instead Y'all leaving it like this. Somebody say, hey, why don't we try to hook up and see what happens? All right. You're a high priestess. You do tarot, or you know something about tarot. All right. Yeah, there were some plans made here. All right. Because somebody felt like that they can see their way. They wanted to take a new direction. This high priestess decided she wanted to take a new direction with this King of Pentacles. Yep. Yeah, she was depressed. Okay. All right. And she felt like she would have most success with this person. Okay. And she put her whammy on it. She did that. She did that. Yeah, the chariot is here. You move forward, or whoever this person is. If this wasn't you, it's somebody else. They went ahead and moved forward. Somebody, I heard you pounced on that. They say you pounced on that. No, they didn't. No, they say you pounced on that. You pounced on that. You know the difference between you just casual walk. You pounced on that. You ever seen a cat playing with a rubber mouse? They say you pounced on this opportunity. Okay. Now, I'm just keeping it 3,000. I'm going to just tell you what they're saying. If they stop talking, I'm going to stop talking. All right. All right. So somebody had a new idea. Somebody was being very witty. Somebody was watching. Somebody was observing like a mofo here. All right. Somebody said, you know what? There needs to be some fairness here as well. All right. This is a free reading, right? Okay. Some karma came in. Somebody was doing some cheating or stealing. Somebody into some criminal activity. Somebody slanging dope. Something like that. All right. Justice card is here. If you got something going on the judicial system, or somebody did, all right, it came out in their favor. All right. But somebody probably was doing something they ain't had no business here. All right. We got a Queen of Wands here. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. All right, this Queen of Wands is trapped. Somebody's in jail, or they went to jail. Okay. Somebody came in and somebody helped out. Okay. Yeah. Somebody came and helped out. So if there's a female here that went to jail, all right, this a Knight of Cups came and bailed their ass out. All right. Somebody was disappointed. Now I'm gonna stop right there because I done told probably more than what you wanted to know. Yeah. But somebody left somebody for somebody else. And they said you pounced on that, baby. Okay. That was better than a Kmart sale. That's what they said. That was better than a Kmart sale. I saw Pisces. Raina wants to know if Raina, this is your third question, okay? Normally we don't do it like that. We don't do it like that. But this is because this is your first time. This is it. I'm gonna do this, but I'm trying not to keep giving my energy away like that. All right. Raina wants to know if her Scorpio man is going to marry her. Is Raina's Scorpio man going to marry her, yes or no? Your person is a free-spirited person. They say yeah. You need to understand that. You can't tie this person down. They'll marry you, but they're going to still do what they want to do. Okay? Clear my energy, clear the energy of cards first. Andrea, somebody beat you out. Okay? What's your question, Miss Andrea? I don't think I have nobody else. I think I went through everybody. Give me a clear and concise message for Andrea. Disconnect me from everybody else's energy. What's your question, Miss Andrea? I thought that's what you wanted. I don't know why, but I knew it. Well, yeah, I do know why. That might be why this little blue light keep on fluttering around my hand. All right. Give me a clear and concise message for Miss Andrea. What is it Miss Andrea need to know? Put a barrier of protection around me. Prep to work, remove, send, and clear, update, educate, integrate, energize, harmonize me, my angels, guides, and ancestors for my holy and highest good. What is it that Andrea needs to know? Okay, Miss Andrea. Awesome. Okay. So you got some domestic harmony. Okay. You got a wish to be coming true. All right. Yeah. You got somebody that's coming into you. Your person is making some romantic offers. All right. Yeah. I hear justice of the peace. Okay. Yes, indeed. And he's standing on that, and he ain't going to back down. All right. This is a wish that you've been wanting. Yes, it is. Although it's been coming slow, it's coming. He got a strong attraction to you. He ain't going nowhere. Okay. All right, he sees you as hot and sexy, witty, wise, and a little spiritual as well. Okay, he sees you as his black magic woman. Now, that's the song. I think he likes Santana. Okay, or Santana might be in his name as well. Okay, but that's the way he referenced you. There are some big changes about to take place, a new beginning. If you and him broke up at any time, there is a reconciliation. Some old things are passing, all right, and there's some new things happening. You're getting rid of some stuff in the past. There's some transformation happening. You're not going to be staying up late at nighttime. You got strength and energy, your courage as well. Your self-esteem is high. You're about to be very victorious in some things that you've been wanting to do and some things that you already got on the table, especially when it comes to your finances. All right, there's some increases coming in that. All right, they want you to continue to go with the ebbs and flows, stay patient, allow you things to be as they are. Don't rush nothing, just go with it. All right, if you're still in the area of being able to have children, there is a new addition that's going to be coming to your family. All right. If not, then there is some good news coming in to you about somebody that's about to take a break and come your way. All right. You got somebody here that's been struggling as well. All right. This person been trying to make some decisions on what they want to do. Okay. Especially when it comes to their luck. There is some good luck attached to this person. This is you. All right. The wheel is turning in your favor. If you're thinking about moving, look like you're going to get the opportunity to do that. All right. If you've been struggling with something, all right, well, a travel, look like you're going to get the opportunity to do that traveling as well. All right. Somebody over here is trying to get all the information they can first before they make a sound decision. All right. It could be a king of swords trying to make out some information pertaining to a tarot reader or somebody that's in the arts. All right. Somebody's paying attention. Yep. I do see this person is going to move forward because they're very passionate about what they see, what they hear. All right. Yeah. Somebody's going to be doing some contemplating while they're laying on bed, rehashing some stuff that they heard in their ears. They also got the magician card here, which saying that once you rejuvenate, or whoever this person is, all right, once this person gets them some rest and everything, they're going to be at their best again. All right, this person's going to start manifesting some stuff. They're very creative. Okay, good with his hands as well. Yes, he's good with his hands. All right, he's family oriented as well, trying to make some money. Okay, for family inheritance. I heard insurance. Okay, I do see this person moving. He's coming in fast. All right. He could be very ambitious as well, but he wants to have teamwork. He wants to work with you. All right. Expect some fast changes to come in. All right. He is doing some research. Okay. He is getting some knowledge. All right. On what he needs to do and all. Okay. He's taking care of his children. He's fatherhood, okay? Maybe he got some children from a past person, okay? And he's going to court or something like that, or he's trying to pay off something, some back pay, some back pay. All right. But I do see him as a father figure as well as a family person. And he may be taking care of more than just his family. He may be taking care of other individuals in his family. There are some new opportunities happening for you and this person or just you. All right, especially when it comes to you yourself. All right, being an emperor, being able to handle all your affairs and stuff. You got some new opportunities coming in. I want you to know that you got people watching you as well. All right. Congratulations. 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 All right. Our hearts and minds are clear. Are there any more donations? If not, then we're going to get ready to close out the live. Did I miss anybody? Hey, Monica. Hello, Banks Billy. Shout out to Banks Billy and Monica. C158. Happy Tuesday. Oh, sugar. Nah. Okay. All right. I found my Santana, didn't I? Yeah. Miss Andrea, I don't know who I was reading. I know I was reading you. I know there was a man. Okay, I know Santana came up. Who plays Santana? Who plays Santana on the guitar? Was that your dad that played the Santana on his guitar? All I hear is all my love. All my love. At this present moment, I cannot afford to allow anybody to just step in, okay? Because I've been doing tarot for the last 4 or 5 hours. Let me see, how long we been on here? Yeah, for the last 5 hours. All right, so it's not wise for me to allow it to do a channel message if I can help it, you know, to the extent. All right. So now it's 6 a.m. where I'm at, y'all. Okay, 6 a.m. Oh, I don't know. That's all I kept hearing is all my love. So you know that song. I hope that was some confirmation, okay, that your dad was around. I feel like that he's not the kind of person to impose. All right, knowing that my energy is starting to go low, I don't feel like he wants to impose. All right, but I will give him an invitation that to come back the next time that you on the live. All right, if his energy is strong enough so he can talk to his daughter. Okay. Oh. Okay, he wasn't saying it. He didn't sing it. All I kept hearing him saying, all my love. All my love. That was it. But I do feel like he's not the kind of person to be very pushy. Okay, I feel that he's a gentleman. He's a gentleman, a genteel man. Okay, all right. And he is grateful. I just want you to know that. Hey, MM. Shout out to MM. Thank you for coming into the philanthropist level. All right. Oh, what can I read for you, MM? Hello, Cynthia Johnson. Shout out to Miss Cynthia Johnson. All right, Miss Monica. What is your question, Miss Monica? All right, give me a clear and concise message for Miss Monica. Prep to work, remove, send, and clear. Disconnect me from the last read. Connect me only to Miss Monica. What is it Miss Monica needs to know? What is it Miss Monica needs to know? That's a lot. All right, you need to know. All right, they want you to get comfortable. All right, all right, get comfortable. There is some independence coming in your finances. They want you to stand firm on something, a decision or something like that you made. Okay, you could have also blocked somebody. All right, but you made a decision. Okay. All right, and whatever their decision was, or you blocked a person, or whatever it is, or you decide to stand firm on it, all right, the wheel is turning in your favor. All right, you got some improvements coming in your money. Okay, this is also telling me that everything's going to work out very good for you. Okay, a wish is being granted for you. All right, they want you to hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, this is you also saving. You might have been tired of saving, but you've been having to hold on to your pennies, girlfriend, boyfriend. All right, or this is you holding on to a person or somebody definitely holding on to you. Uh-huh. All right. All right. Somebody you might be dealing with a little greedy person. Can I put it out there like that? All right. All right. There's an illusion here that you're not aware of. So let's see what's hid behind the sun. I mean the moon. Ooh, the sun, baby. The sun. You about to be a happy motherfucker. Okay. All right. You got the page of swords here. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it looks like you've been looking into something, you're searching something, or you just might be on the internet looking for something. This could be also that somebody's around you. All right, that don't mean you're no good. All right. However, I'm gonna take this as that you're gonna be finding yourself feeling relaxed in the elements that you're in the atmosphere that you're in. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. And this is you as well. So you're gonna be relaxing your energy and in the atmosphere that you're in around whoever these people are, this person. All right. If you've been ill or having any sickness going on or just not been feeling yourself, you're gonna have a sense of well-being very soon. All right. All right. I don't know what this tingling is that you got going on, but I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. All right. I command your blood to circulate properly as it's supposed to. No more tingling. No more numbness. If this not you, this is somebody that's close to you. All right. May all be well. I decree it in Jesus' name. Thank you, Miss Angela. Mika. I appreciate you. I appreciate it, Miss Angela. And they telling you the truth, okay? Yeah. God talks to us in many ways. When I wake up in the morning time, he gives me songs. Sometimes the songs are for me, sometimes the songs are from other people, especially my soulmate, you know. And that song that you singing right there, yesterday, a man said to me, yeah, yeah, they used to be one of my favorite songs back in the day. Yeah. God doesn't talk to you. Satan is your master. And that's why, as of this day, you will not find this. Let me tell you something, baby. One thing you need not to do is to come on here with sacrilege or nobody's channel or even speak nothing like that. Because the last person I know that said something like that lost their mind. And they lost their mind up until the day they died. So you need to go away with that, little brother. You need to go away with that. We don't have time for that over here. I am not putting up with anybody. I have zero tolerance this morning for anybody want to come over here with the dumb stuff. Okay? I'm just going to hide you away from this channel where you can't find it no more. The only thing I can say is if maybe you'll find it again if you change your name or something. I doubt that. Okay? And who's to say? I don't know. But I'm not putting up with it. I should have read him his rights. I should have just went ahead and did a reading on him. That's the whole purpose he came over here, probably. All right. Matter of fact, let's go on and read this Jimmy Shinkushi guy. Because I know that's not even his real name. That's not his real name. It's probably somebody that I know that knows me. All right. I don't know, baby. I'm just throwing some stuff out there. I'm more likely I'm on point. Y'all already know it. All right. And they ain't got nothing better to do because they really don't want me to tell it. You know what? It's not good to covet another man's gifts because you don't know what I had to go through for these gifts. All right. So let's see what's going on with Mr. Jimmy Shinkushi. All right. Tell us. Just reveal. All right. Reveal all the secrets. Okay. Well, he got some wishes are coming true for him. All right. Yeah. He's trying to make some decisions. He feels like he's an upstanding person. He is a very self-righteous man. Yes, he is. Yep. He feels like he has some authority. Mm-hmm. Page of Pentacles is here. Okay. But his money funny. He got funny money. Okay. He's very ambitious. All right. He's saying that he's goal-oriented. So he's focused. He knows exactly what he wants to do and what he is doing. So there's no excuse for why he was over here. Okay. He loves having sex. All right. He do have some regrets behind somebody he was with. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. He want to have a new beginning, but he messed that up with somebody that he really had a lot. Yeah, he been knowing this person a while. This is somebody from his past. He wants to have he wants to reconcile with this person. And he watches this person faithfully. Yes, he does. Yeah, he does. He watched this person. Didn't I tell you I probably know this person? Oh, they know me. Yeah, this person is holding on to someone. They holding on to their lover or this past person. Yeah, yeah. They want to get away from any kind of hatred or anything that's distasteful. They want to move forward. They want to start over. They want to have a. They want to transition. But look at him. There's some illusions here. All right. This person is stuck in an illusion, stuck in their own story. Okay. But God, Divine Source Universe is here. All right. There's some new opportunities coming in. All right. Yeah. You got some third parties here. Some other people that want to work with this brother. He's trying to get some recognition. He's trying to do whatever he can to master to get him some recognition. All right. Yeah. He's a cheater too. He likes to have sex with more than one woman or man. I'm gonna tell you that because they say, been around the world and yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't hide my feelings. Yep, that's the song that I hear right now. So they telling me he been around the world. He been around the block more than a few times. All right, but oh boy, whoever this is that came over here, okay, yeah, he going about it the wrong way. You want to get my attention, you don't get my attention by coming here saying stuff like that, cause I'm gonna block you every chance I get. And if I don't block you, my moderator's gonna block you, cause we don't have time for that. All right, whatever negative emotion you're trying to get out of me, I would like to believe that I have evolved from that. I would like to believe that. But there are some times then I feel like I need to entertain somebody. I need to give you just what you asked for. I need to give you what's really coming to you. And I will bless you out royally. Okay? I will bless you out royally. So when you get ready to walk out your door, your chest will stick out before you bust out crying. I will talk about your nasty ass. Hey, hey, Miss Ebony. Yeah, this rascal come over here with some foolishness. Anyway, all right. Did I get all my people? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Ebony. Is there anything I can do for you, Miss Ebony? Shout out to my beautiful Ebony. Okay. Uh, Cynthia says it's a lot that she needs to know and she don't know where to start at. Send me an email at acutabovetarot@yahoo.com. Once I retrieve it, I will respond. Okay? There's a few people that said that they was going to send me emails and I haven't received them yet. So we can't go no further until you send me an email, ladies. Ladies. Shout out to Dre. I haven't seen you in a little bit, but I feel you, Dre. Shout out to Dre Yashir. He is. He may have felt like that he's no longer one, but anybody that's a reformed narcissist have a tendency to be able to step back into it. They just have to be more mindful of it. Amen. So be it unto you. Woo child. Clear my energy, clear the energy of the cause. Everybody want to know how do the children feel about staying with their grandmother? How do the children feel about staying with their grandmother? Disconnect me from all other energies and connect me only to Ebony's energy. How does the grandchildren feel about living with their grandmother? How does the children feel about living with the grandmother? Why my hands got really hot just for an instant. Okay, let's see. Well, they're a little indecisive right now. They don't like it. They feel like that you did them rawly, okay? But that's what the card's saying. They might be a little down in the dumps, depressed, feel like that they ain't got no fun. I don't know, okay? I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to tell you what I see here. All right. Well, the children got some options, some choices, some decisions here to make. All right. They're a little depressed right now, maybe feeling a little complacent. All right. They probably didn't like the offer that they was given. Okay. All right. All right. But there's some good news coming in to these babies. Okay. Possibly coming in from you. All right. There's a new beginning coming in. Yes, ma'am, Miss Purcell. Okay. Look at that. Okay, you got some money coming in. All right, a new beginning happening from God, Divine Source, Universe. I told you, new opportunities. All right, you got some good resources coming in. Yes, indeed. New opportunity, new opportunity. Okay, new opportunity. Good news, good news, good news and money. Good news, good news. Wow, I like this here. Look at that, a new beginning. All right, so look like you're going to be able to throw all caution to the wind, girlfriend. Look like you got another new beginning here. Yeah, new beginning. Hey, hey. All right, it's gonna be some teamwork here. Yeah, everybody gonna be. Look here. I'm gonna tell you what I feel. All right, these babies gonna want to come back home. If you tell them, okay, you come back, this is what we're gonna have to do. They gonna be on it. They gonna be on it. All right. They gonna collaborate. They gonna work with you. I'm gonna take the trash out. I'm gonna put them toys up. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. That was funny. All right. So there's stability and balance here. I don't know if you went off and got married to somebody, you on your honeymoon right now. All right, but them babies ain't liking that. They ain't liking the idea. I think why they don't like being grandmother? Why they don't want to be with the grandmother? Because grandmothers are normally fun. There they go again. Baby, look at her. They baby say, let me see, why they don't want to be with the grandmother? Okay. I don't know. They say wishes coming true. Anxiety, fear. Oh, hopeless. Oh, because grandmother can't handle this. Grandmother can't handle this, baby. She can't handle it. There's a tower on her. All right. She said, oh, Lord, what did I get myself into? I don't believe it. Oh, my goodness. She having a hissy over here. Let me see what you saying. What the hell? Oh my goodness, them babies can't handle that. I'm telling you, my hand got hot all of a sudden, and that could mean anything. That could mean somebody got hit. Okay, it could have mean anything. They didn't tell me what it meant. Okay, and I haven't got no more feedback on because I'm sure if I told you something like that, you'd be over there trying to break a door down like King Kong. But anyway, uh, yeah, she can't handle it. She can't handle it. These children saying that they depressed. They feeling oppressed. All right, God, divine source, universe. Okay, yeah, judgment is here. Okay, yeah, there's some judgment on old girl. There's some judgment on this woman. Tell me about it. Tell her about the judgment. Dang, this color stuck in my hand. They want to make sure you get it. Okay, all right. Uh, I'm not sure. All right, that's the Queen of Wands. Clarify this Queen of Wands. Why is the Queen of Wands here for Ebony? Okay, so the Queen of Wands is standing tall on, standing firm on something. All right, she's sticking to it. Yeah, she's trying to take the high road or something like that. Oh, baby. No, they can't handle it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Did you see that King of Cup come out in reverse? This person's untrustworthy. Who? Okay, yeah, baby, this person. And you know, straight up like this here, the King of Cups is cool, calm, collect like this. This is a narcissist, even if it don't say it on the card. Yeah, it says untrustworthy, intolerant, manipulative, emotional, turbulence. All right, go get my babies. I'm tell you, I'll be their grandmother. I'm gonna tell you, they ain't gonna never want to come back. I'm gonna tell you right now. Only thing that's just gonna make sure that I have less time to be over here shuffling cards, cause they be like, "What we gonna do today?" I'd be worse than Pinky in the Brain. All right. But that's what they need. That's what they want. You got the Ten of Cups here. They wish it was being granted. All right. Looks like there's going to be some happiness here. And the wheel is going to be turning again in your favor. And theirs too. I am so sorry that the baby's going through. I do apologize, I'm going to ask that the Lord will cover them with the blood of Jesus, and may his peace be upon them. May the peace be in their bedroom. May peace follow them everywhere they go. May the angels that he's assigned to them be with them at all times. All right? And let the children not take it to heart, the things that are being said or done. Let it bounce off. In Jesus' name. We all was children at one time, and sometimes our parents say things that they shouldn't, and it resonates. It rings in our mind for years to come. They say sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you. The devil is a lie. Words hurt worse than bones. Bones will heal, but it takes a long time to get rid of them words. Let it bounce off, yeah. What was that? What was that we used to say when we was young? I'm something and you something else. Oh, I'm something and you glue. May it bounce off of me and stick to you. You remember that? I can't remember how it went, but I can't remember what that word was. Yeah. What is it? I don't know. I'm a ball and you glue. May it bounce off of me and stick to you. Something like that. I don't even remember. Oh, I'm rubbing you glue. Okay. Oh. Didn't we have some sayings when we were growing up? Yes, we did. Ooh, my nose is itching something crazy over here. You more than welcome. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss nobody, because I don't want to hang nobody up. I'm glad you came to this channel. Feel free to come back anytime you want. We're doing secrets later today. If all goes well, it's going to start at 11:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right? That just means I got to get me some sleep, because I've been on here since 1 a.m. 1:55 a.m. Okay? Yes, ma'am, Miss Purcell. All right? Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to think, did I order something? No, I don't have to worry about nothing. Okay, I was wondering if I ordered something. So if I need to run downstairs and wait for Walmart to drop it off. I didn't order nothing. Oh, I am going to put my wish list on on my videos. All right. Because there's some things I want to get for grandbaby. And right now, all right, I just moved here. I haven't even been here a good 3 weeks yet, right? And so I want to get grandbaby some stuff, for Christmas. He just 2 years old. Okay. And I just want to give him I really want him to give him a train set, And I did find one, the kind that they go on the track and they just do like this here. I thought about getting one, They go around the Christmas tree because they do have the kind that go underneath the tree and they just go round and round. I know some people might think that's old fashioned, but you know what? Ain't nothing like giving a boy, a train, you know? And I'm not talking about no plastic train. I'm talking about the real train, Craig. The real train. All right. I just want to make sure. You're more than welcome, Miss Ebony. Okay. See what I'm talking about? See, you're already on top of it. You know where I'm going with this here. This is his first Christmas tree. Okay? This is my grandson's first Christmas tree and his first Christmas. And I'm not saying this here to make y'all feel bad or sad or nothing, but he got one present under the tree. That's all. So, if y'all can help a sister, I appreciate it. And grandbaby gonna have a really nice Christmas. I'm trying to see where I put that other box to put my cards up. Okay, I'll find it. If not, I just put a rubber band on it and put it inside the chest. Good morning, Virgo Potty. Yeah, yeah. Now I have a daughter when she was young, about his age. She did not like girl toys. She's straight. I ain't gonna lie to you. She's straight as an arrow. She's straight, okay? But she didn't like nothing but boy toys. I ain't had no problem with that. I had two giant boxes full of toys, and we had two big closets. One was a walk-in closet, and the other one was just a closet in the bedroom, right? And in each one of them had a box of toys, huge box. So all her toys were boy toys, right? And one thing that she loved, she had a red fire truck. I ain't gonna lie, a red fire truck, and it was die cast. I'm gonna call it stainless steel. And she didn't care if you played with anything else, but you couldn't play with her red truck. You hear? You could not. Even the next door neighbors, my friend girl, she had boy children and girls, and she tell them, she say, "Don't touch my truck." And little man said he was gonna touch the truck anyway. She had her thumb in her mouth. She walked right up to him after he forgot about it, picked up the truck and knocked him in the head with it. Bam! And he said, "Ah!" They go, "Oh, Miss Googie, she hit me in the head." I said, "Did you touch her truck?" "You ma'am." I said, "Didn't she tell you not to touch her truck?" "You ma'am." I say, "She tell everybody don't trust that truck." Do you know how many times she knocked her sisters in the head? That girl was on some more stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now, grandbaby. Guess what? Grandbaby. Grandbaby decided he wants to hit his mama in the head now. With plastic trucks. She said, "Wait a minute, you ain't gonna be hitting on me." And I just looked at and bust out laughing. You know why? Because it did a whole full cycle, didn't it? Didn't it go back? It came right back. Woo. All right, y'all. I'm going to let y'all go. I see you still a few people in here. I'm about to go outside. I'm about to go out here. I know the sun and I already came up. I'm going to do one of them Annie moves. The sun will come out tomorrow. Woo. Oh, thank you, Miss Cynthia. Bet your bottom dollar tomorrow. Y'all, can't y'all tell? Y'all don't know. The new people don't know that when I get sleepy, I get real funny. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm telling you, that has not changed. I've been like that since I was 11 years old. And you would think by now it done changed, right? It ain't changed a bit. Anybody know someone that owns an art gallery and would like to showcase my artwork? If so, y'all please let me know. Let me know. Let me know. No. All right. I got art. I got art, darling. Lots of art, darling. Oh, yeah. Let me turn off some of these lights. Turn off some of these lights. I told you I got boxes. Still got boxes in the way. Ooh, it's about to be a little dark in here. Oops. Now, didn't I just tell y'all it's dark in here and I ran right over that box? Well, thank you, darling. I've been stuffed in my room. Let's see how chilly it is. Oh, it's not too chilly out here. Woo. Grand Rise in Florida. It is a little chilly. I came out here with no shoes on. What the heck was I thinking? Look at that. Look at that feet. Whew. God say we have many gifts. Well, his words say the gifts of God are without repentance. I mean, when he gave it to you, he had no plans on taking them back. It's up to you what you're going to do with it. You going to sit on it or you going to exercise it? Hey, check out the moon. All right, guys, I guess I'm going to let y'all go. Do y'all know how much and I'm going to be honest with you, I got a problem stepping in the grass. You know why? One, dog poo. Dog poo. You don't ever know where dog poo at. Okay? You too. Well, I probably beat the moon to bed. Oh yeah, and y'all come back because I want to tell y'all about this app that I found. I think y'all gonna be amazed with it. Okay? But we're gonna try to come back at the same bat time, same bat channel. Okay? If we're not live at 11:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, you know I'm gonna be on here at 1:55 a.m. The Lord say the same. Okay? All right, I love y'all. A shout out again to my new members, to all the super chats, to the flowers, the hearts, to the 100s, to all the emojis. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are beautiful people. I'm standing up here shivering already. But you know what? Standing on this concrete is good. To me, it is. Well, we do know concrete do drain energy, but I needed to take away anything that's not right. Woo, woo. You too, darling. I'm going to get ready to go to bed in a little while. Go take me a quick shower.